Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is Iron Sheik 84, and we are on day 2 of the Rhea Ripley recurring nightmare faction feud. So yeah, I woke up, couldn't go back to sleep. So hey, we're here. Good morning, Soupster, and good morning, Housekeeper. How are y'all doing? So last night after dinner, I played off stream for a bit, and when it was around 12:30 my time in Dallas, my game crashed twice. So Charlotte, my IOW Charlotte lost all of her health, and then so did my Mela. And at that point, I was just like, you know what? I was like, I'm tired, I'm sleepy, and I don't feel like playing anymore. Karthik, good morning. I was just like, yeah, I don't feel like playing anymore, so I turned it off. Yeah, I was trying to. I mean, here's the thing. I'm trying to. I mean, look, my ultimate goal is to hit that 25 million, war score. But it's one of two things is going to happen, and more likely scenario, 2 instead of 1. One is, hey, I get lucky and I pull a 4-star gold character. But the realistic look at it is I wouldn't, and then I would be mad that I spent that much time for nothing. Housekeeper, on the other hand, wouldn't mind because he won a 4-star gold Macho Man from the forum. So those 80 shards would come in handy for him. Ah, fuck's sake. Which I know I already said this, but congratulations again on winning that. The next one that's coming out later today, I don't have a green match yet. Okay. It's a very good question. I looked at it. It's either going to be so Karthik. It's either going to be the zombie. It's either Zombie Ripley or it's Zombie Charlotte. Unfortunately, I only have Zombie Charlotte, so my options are going to be limited for that tour, unfortunately. Match would have been over already had the dodge not happened. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna do that. Like I said, I'm gonna get, like I always say, I'm gonna get as far as I'm gonna get, and I'm call it a day. IRL, good morning. I'm doing great. I had a fun time out with my parents and my wife and my little one last night, and then came back home, feuded till about 12:30, and then 2 back-to-back crashes killing my characters. Took away my motivation from wanting to continue competing for the rest of the evening, and I went to bed. I'm sure you can understand and respect that. But yeah, like I said, a good weekend so far. I hope that y'all have had a wonderful weekend as well thus far. Rackers, good morning. How are you this fine and dandy Sunday morning? There we go. The ideal situation all around. Yeah, just like I said, I set an alarm for 7 o'clock, but I don't know if actually I don't know if I turned it off on accident or something last night, but or I may not have even turned it on. But yeah, I just like I said, I just woke up, couldn't fall back to sleep, so just chilled for a little bit, played for a little bit. Someone at Scopely finally noticed those accidental streams, all videos gone now. I've maybe, I thought about going back and like, just doing a screen grab or something like that and downloading the videos. But it just, like I said, just there wasn't really much of anything to kind of, to say like, oh man, this is so important, I gotta archive it. You know what I mean? So I don't know if somebody at Scopely told him to, told him to say, hey, delete that, or if it was a situation where just like the person themselves was like, yeah, maybe I should delete these, because I have the ability to go back and remove any VOD I want to. So I don't know if it was a company decision or it was a personal decision to do that. All I know is I shared the info, so nobody could say that I was making it up. I mean, not that I particularly care. I know I'm not a liar, so I wouldn't be too disturbed by it. But still, it's kind of like the, oh no, you're making it up. Nah, I got witnesses and screenshots. No need to put out a shitload of these silence gems for no reason. But yeah, just enjoying my nice cup of coffee and my Dachshund mug. So, other than feuding for the next 6 hours, what does everybody have on their agenda for the day? Oh yeah, also, not that it particularly matters, but just showing this off. So here you go. Charlotte, Zombie Paige, Zombie Sasha, and Zombie Asuka matches were all done. I don't have Rhea Ripley, so I mean, what are you gonna do? I wonder when the new mode that he was working on will be released. Hopefully soon. The game needs something new, to be honest. Yeah, I know from talking to several people, like they still enjoy the game, but they, the same complaint that a lot of people have is just things are copy paste, no new modes, no this, no that. I mean, even when like the new Royal Rumble tours and stuff come out, I mean, a lot of people can only get X amount of the way into it before they kind of hit like a dead wall. I know I have that case with a couple of tours because like I don't have a strong new gen, or I don't have this character, at 5-star gold or something like that. Seems Scopely are given bit less Drew tokens this month. So I typically buy the 3-star silver pack because that's more than enough for me to get to 4-star gold. And yeah, because like one time for I forget one month. One month I was just like, oh man, I gotta make absolutely sure I get the I get the chase character. So I bought the 4-star pack, and the I don't know, like it's getting the 3-star pack. I typically get more than enough to. I get more than enough to take him to 4-star gold and then some and max the Drew event. And right now, hang on, let me just enter this real quick. So at the moment, let's see, I'm a milestone 43. I know several people have already maxed the event. I'm just saying, like I'm at 43 of 51 with 388,000, and here you go. Like as far as the Drew talent up goes, I'm at 13 of 15, and my Drew is 4SS, and I'm probably gonna have him 4-star. Like, here, let me just take a look at this real quick. Why the hell not? There's Drew. So I, as you saw, I didn't finish the TP contest. I'll have that done by the end of today. But there you go. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 moves to build up, and then of course when the coin Evo happens, I'll give him the 7 million coin. But I really don't see me not making him 4-star gold in the next couple days or whatever. I feel like I'm on pace pretty much with how I always am with these events. I mean, again, that's me, but I also like I know. Here's the thing. I know I may not be the 1%, but I could be like the 10% probably when it comes to that stuff. In IRL, yeah. TSD, good morning. Yeah, in IRL, here's the thing, like, going back to what you were saying. Oh, yeah, Soupster, by the way, ugh, 9 acres of grass, ugh. But IRL, yeah, I agree with you because, I know a lot of people have said this, but, like, like, Seth, and, like, the Seth event is the way that, like, events should be going forward. If you want to put in the time and grind it out, you can grind it out. If you want to hit the fast forward button and buy polls, then do that. But yeah, there have been a lot of, and I mean like a lot of events lately where it's you're gonna get here and this is it. There's literally nothing you can do to progress unless you spend money, and and of course, like, you're gonna, I've made this analogy before. It's like, Ed, Ocho, there are people that are gonna spend every single time. You're gonna get, and here's the thing, like, you're gonna get their money regardless. But would you rather have, like, it's like, would you rather have 10 people give you $10, or would you rather have 50 people give you $5? And that's the way that there's the way that I look at it, like, I would, like I would much rather go over, go on quantity versus quality. Ivy Girl, thank you very much for the host. Yeah, like here's the thing, IRL, I've mentioned this before, and trust me, I get that this is absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot I left my light over here. May as well use the damn thing, right? Um, oh, there it is. Hey, look at that! Ah, look, you can see me. I bought one of those ring light things. Um, here's okay. So here's the thing. I want to make one thing absolutely positively clear. I don't want to sound hypocritical, and I never want to sound like I'm. I don't know. I can't think of the word right now. Honestly, like it's like I'm still waking up, obviously, but um, sour grapes I guess is the only word that I can think of at the moment. I'm happy when I see that people pulled somebody from a bag. Okay, I 100% get, like I want people to be successful in this game. You know I it's like, and I never wish any ill will upon anybody, because it's like when I see that somebody pulled somebody from a bag, I'm never like, oh fuck this guy, blah 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 blah, or fuck this girl, or anything like that, right? So before I begin, because like somebody, and the only reason why I'm prefacing this is because somebody out there could be like, oh well, you're being a hypocrite because you said this and then you turn around and you're saying that, blah, 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 blah. And I don't want to deal with that shit. Okay, from the sip, good morning. But here's where it is. So like IRL, you said like it's like you're hoping to get lucky from a bag, right? So I have maxed like well, let's just take the zombie edge for example. Okay, I maxed that event. Okay, I really wanted zombie edge, and I pushed and I pushed, and I took a shitload of people from it's like from like the bottom up, used a bunch of shards, and I know I'm a and here's where I'll admit I'm a hypocrite. I bought extra poles and stuff, but here's the thing: I maxed the event, and I still ended several hundred shards short of the of getting edge. And then of course like I see like my own faction mates who put in so like I said, I don't begrudge anybody who gets lucky, but here's the thing, like I maxed the fucking event and I ended up 100 several hundred short, right? And then like I see somebody, it's like my own faction mates who don't who didn't grind away, and I mean, and I'm not and again, I'm not getting on them being like, oh, what's going on? Oh, good evening. Oh, good morning. Yeah, it just goes to show how sleepy I am still. Yeah, but like I said, I take a look at, and I mean, it's not necessarily. I know Tuba was talking about like people who have like a 20K or 200K roster getting it. But here's the thing, like I see people who put in like like a sixth of the effort that I did, get the bag, get all the bonus points, and then walk away, like you said. There needs to be like something for it to be like a little more, I don't know, like to give somebody some sort of compensation. And and like here's the thing, I'm not asking for anything for free or anything like that by any means, but how is it that like I max every single event and yet I never get anybody from a bag? And plus I mean, like I know and I don't think that there's some sort of weird conspiracy or anything like that, like somebody might think, but also I see like the same people on like the Facebook groups and like the Discords and everything showing that they got people out of a bag. So like I don't get it. You know, it's like if this stuff is supposed to be RNG or you know like luck based and everything, then how is it that like I talk about well, I was like, well, I didn't get Z Edge, I didn't get JBL, I didn't pull blah blah blah, I didn't get this person, and then you get the like you get somebody who's like, oh man, I was like the past 6 months have been great because I pulled Macho and I pulled blah 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 and I pulled blah 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 and I pulled blah 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 from my bag, and I'm like, how is it that you get 4 fucking bags in a row, and I've maxed every event in a row, and yet I, in Macho and Shayna Baszler's case, I don't even, in Shayna's case, I have a little over half, and then Macho's, I have a little under half. It's just, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know, that's the only way I can put it. Yeah, and like you said, IRL, I don't begrudge those people for doing it. I'm happy that they got it, but it's just like I said, it just that RNG or something needs to be changed to where more people get it. There's no way that there's no way, like I said, there's no way that the same person can get lucky 4 bags. 4 bags in a row, and somebody who, like I said, who both spends money and time doing this can't get 1. And again, how that happens, how that is, I have no clue. And then and like I said, not beating a dead horse. I understand that there's a luck element to this game, but there has to be something in there to where, like I said, the same people are lucky every single time, and then the same people are unlucky every single time. Because I mean, here's the thing: even in poker and stuff like that, there's the cards and the RNG, it's like they fall in your favor. Because I'm telling you right now, I'm sure there's any, I could take somebody off the streets against I don't, by the way, I don't watch poker, so I don't know any famous poker players or whatever, but even if you take them, I'm sure there's, you could take somebody who's literally never played a single game of cards in their life, and play 20 hands, and that person's gonna win at least one time versus the professional. So I don't know. Again, I don't want to seem like I have sour grapes or I'm complaining or whining or bitching or moaning about this, but it's just like I said, it's quite annoying. Or IRL, here's the thing too. I mean, I know people have talked about this before. Yeah, so here's the thing. So, here's the solo contest, right? So, I'm just saying, let's just... I don't have the exact figure. I get the exact... I get the exact... I don't know the exact figure, so don't hold me to this. But, let's just say it takes, $300 to get to this, right? You're gonna get your $300 or whatever it is for people who are gonna get here. Give the character away at 1SB, and that way, it's at least, a way of saying, okay, hey, thank you very much for spending the time playing the game and buying our deals and going from there. I don't understand, yeah, I just, I don't get that, because the people who are going to make it to the end, they've spent their money, they've spent their time in this game, you're going to have you're going to have more happy players if they can get the card at 1S, like I said, at 1-star bronze, give it away to them. Yeah, because, I mean, I guess while I'm waiting for my teammate to... Devesh, good morning. Well, I'm waiting for my teammate to finish up. So let's just take a look at this. So keep in mind, like I said, you know, again, I don't want y'all to be like, oh, it's like, you know, like we get the point, shut the fuck up already. But here we go. Max the Stacy Keebler event, 1285 of 1600. Maxed the man event, 976 of 1600. Let's see what else is here. The current one, obviously I haven't maxed the Rhea Ripley event, but I beat both tours with all the bonus characters. 16 bags and 4 chests later, 960 of 1600, and then of course, like I've gotten a couple of the milestones and whatnot. Oh, I didn't mean to go back there. Okay, Shayna Baszler maxed the event, 1105 out of 2000. So it's one of those like you tell me and Sensei Kreese, good morning, Sensei. All right, let's yeah. Yeah, and I mean, like, okay, I don't know where they popped. Alright, I guess they auto-opened or whatever. Yeah, and, you know, and here's the thing, like, I'm not at, like, you know, I'm certainly not at the point where I'm gonna say, like, oh man, I'm quitting. I'm quitting, but, you know, like, it's gonna get to a point where, you know, like, I'm gonna, you know, like, where I'm just gonna say, like, I'm not gonna do anything anymore, and then, you know, just play, just play the game, not do polls or not do anything else anymore. And I know that'll probably hurt me because people, the most views that all my videos get are the ones that are the full videos, but you know, it's it gets you know, like I said, it's just it's discouraging to me to do that. Let's see, just trying to find something to do while we're waiting. Yeah, and you know, like I said, I still legitimately enjoy this game. And here's the thing, like, IRL, like, I know you have the roster to say this. If I were to quit today, okay, not quit. I'm just saying, if I were to quit doing polls and just stick with what my roster is right now, I got, you know, between the chase characters and, you know, and everything going on, I got more than enough to keep my roster going and be able to contribute in feuds and stuff for, you know, maybe even probably like a year or two later, I'd still have somebody in the meta to be able to keep up the pace and all that stuff. But yeah, it's and what are you gonna do? Yeah. Alright, nobody needs a heal right now. Yeah. Live to fight another day. Wait for the character to return by shards of some other event. Try. Yeah, I mean, but housekeeper. Here's something to point out too. Just so, like, I know I said like the game crashed last night and I stopped, but like let's just say that I stayed up all night and got maxed out the 25 million. At this point, I don't think it's gonna happen, realistically at least. But like, let's just say Iron Sheik stayed up all night, or got up like, I woke up at 7, but let's just say I woke up super early, grinded it out, got 25 million, right? So take a look at this. You get 2 items from the list below, right? So I showed off Shayna Baszler, for example. I got a little over half maxing. I maxed the event. Even with the 2 items, let's just say that I get Shayna Baszler twice in a row, right? At the max 200 shards. What good does that do me? Like, literally nothing. Somebody could say like, oh yeah, but then you're only 400, 400 something shards away instead of 900 something shards away, or whatever, or 500 something. But yeah, like I said again, like what good does it do me? And then again, like I said, same thing with Macho. I'm a little under half, so if I get these, then I'm going to be a little over half. It's there is no like I want to do it and I can do it. It's not an issue of if, it's when. But like I just like why? Because like if I've never gotten anybody out of a bag, like I said, with the exception of a Hall of Fame Andre, but then again, I want to make perfectly clear that that was a okay. I'll tell the story real quick for everybody who doesn't know it. Do you remember when Hall of Fame Andre debuted, right? And they had the showdown. They had the showdown event that weekend, and then and then what happened was, like a week or 2 later, they sent out a bag and said, it's like, there was a screw up in the prize wall. This is a bag that your faction should have gotten. Sorry for the error. Here you go. Well, I did pull Hall of Fame Andre out of that bag. But here's where I have a giant asterisk on it, okay? So I got Andre after the fact, and I know some people might be like, oh, you're fucking complaining, fuck you again, blah, 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 blah. I get that, okay? But here's the thing, like, so here's this event, right? Increase the talent of Rhea Ripley by 1, you get 1,000,000 points, right? If I get Rhea Ripley, a day, a week after this, it's like if Scopely were to send me like a bag saying, hey, sorry, we screwed up on one of the milestone rewards, here you go, and I get 1,000,000 points. Well, you know what, like that 1,000,000 points by 25,000. Okay, so debate that by 25,000, that's 40. So that's 40 pulls, and right now a 40 shards. I'm sorry, not 40 shards. A 40 pull is $100, right? So let's just say that I I was just like, oh man, I really got to max this event. I'm gonna buy that. So that was $100 I spent that I shouldn't. Again, finger quotes, shouldn't have had to spend. And also, like that's like I said that's free points that I put that on the table that I lost because of a mix up. Yeah. Yeah, and Sensei, yeah, like I said, you won't get, like, yeah, and I even said, like, it's like that's even if I got 2 Shaynas, which I'm not, and all it's gonna do is, like, I'm just telling you, I mean, here's the thing, I'm gonna tell the truth. Like, if I get to that point, which realistically, I don't know if I can. I mean, I'm getting like 400 to 600,000 of a match or whatever, and I'm gonna go all the way to 2 o'clock. But if I, yeah, and here's the thing, and yeah, and that's the reason why I advocate like go on the forum and say something. You know, it's like and do it in a good way, to where you know it's like you're not just going in there being like, oh, you guys are a bunch of crooks and blah 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 and yada yada. You know, because that's not going to do anything. And yeah, and I saw that. Yeah, the blog. Yeah, the blog now says, you know, you need to spend to get to this point. Yeah, hopefully there's a few people who consistently give good feedback. Hopefully they take some of it on board. Yeah, Simon Mo, take the win where you can and get yeah. Just checking my messages and making sure somebody didn't reach out to good old Iron Sheik asking for help on anything. Okay, nope, nothing from my faction. Yeah, and like I said, you know, it's like, I like this game, I want this game to survive, and I want it to keep going on. And there is a happy medium where Scopely can still make money and make the player base a lot happier. Because, you know, like, there are some people out there who are like, oh, M. Jackson, how are you doing? Good morning! Oh, M. Jackson, nah, it's just me complaining about the maxing events and only ending up with half a character. Just given the rant that I give every once in a while. Yeah. Oh yeah, housekeeper. By the way, here's the thing, and I'm not just saying this because I like you, or you know, like I'm afraid of like, oh man, if I say something, he's gonna be mad at me. You gave some excellent feedback on, you know, you gave some excellent feedback on the Macho event, and you, you know. Yeah, you know, you gave some excellent feedback, and you deserve the win that you got. Yeah, and yeah, in IRL, yeah, yeah. It's so okay. So I'm using a different. Okay, so when I'm in the bedroom, I have like a dedicated microphone and stuff. Let me. Yeah, Scott, thank you for the heads up. Is this a little bit better? It's because I'm using a different webcam than the one that I typically do, and this is what I was talking about last night with when I watched back my other video with this one, that there was like I wasn't exactly happy with it. You know, it sounded like I was way higher than I needed to be. Yeah. Oh no. I know exactly what you're talking about. I lowered down my audio setting. Is this better? Is it better now? Audio's too low. Let me try this. I don't have a mixer or anything, unfortunately. I think what I might have to do is just buy like an extra microphone or something like that for this room, or get like just a microphone stand to have in the desk in front of me, so that way I can just like unplug it, come over here, and set it down. Because I do have a Triton headset thing. Yeah. I don't know either. Here, let me see. No. I do appreciate. Here's the thing. I do appreciate that. Look, I told y'all, you know, like I understand that I'm not like some super professional. This isn't, you know, streaming isn't my job, but you know, anything that I do take seriously. You know, and I want to do a proper job at it. I don't want to do it half-assed. But getting back, like, here's the thing, IRL, like, you know, like, there are certain people that I see, like, on the forums or on the Facebook pages or whatever, and like I said, when I say, like, they're super unreasonable, they're like say, like, the game goes down for a little bit, or there's a bug, or you know, like something irrelevant, you know, I want to say, like, irrelevant, like, you know, like, oh, hey, you know, like, an event didn't work properly for like 15 minutes. Blah, 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 blah. This sucks. Scopely is the worst. I want a free Hulk Hogan for SG. You know, I want a 5-star Hogan for free. And I'm like, okay, look, like, you know, it's like, okay, great. I know, it's like, you know, you want a 5-star, you know, like, you want a free 5-star Hogan because the game didn't work properly for 10 minutes, okay, you know, and I mean, like, and this is coming from somebody who's an advocate for, like, people as a whole, spenders or otherwise, you know, and, you know, like, for those people, like, I don't think that, I really legitimately think, like, there's nothing that Scopely could do that would make him happy. Yeah. Yeah. No, and like, and here's the thing, like, I've seen it, like, on Twitter, and, you know, like I said, I've seen it on Twitter. This is pre-forum, by the way, but, like, they're like blah, 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 you know, like, they, like, you know, there's actually, there's somebody on the forum that I saw recently. Let me see if I can find it real quick, because I thought it was funny. I'll look for it in the background. There we go. Hopefully I can find it. If I can't find it quickly, then I'm just gonna call it off. And how is it like everybody has their shit like ready to go except for me, and I have like I have decent perks going too. Right now. Okay, not that. Okay, I can't find it. I'm not gonna waste a bunch of time. But yeah, there was basically somebody on the forum saying like, oh well, I'm having trouble with something. Please give me please give me a character. And then like 3-4 people on top of them was like were asking for the same thing. Yeah. Good morning, great 1982. Oh, and M. Jackson, congratulations on finally getting IOW Charlotte. Welcome to the club. Yeah, well, here's the thing. I think Scopely should listen to me, Bob, IRL Gearoid, and a select handful of other people, and that's it. If you agree, give me a hell yeah. Yeah, and here's the thing. Like I threw out this suggestion a long time ago. I know that look, obviously we have the forum where we have a where we have like a public place to voice our opinion. For those who are the old school players, you guys know you know who you are. Yeah. You'll give me a hell yeah if I show my Austin promo video again. Okay, we'll do that. We'll show it off here again. Do y'all remember? And this is something that I've wanted for a while, and I forget the last time that I threw this out as a suggestion for something that I wanted to see in this game. I'm just gonna throw it out there and see what y'all think of it. But again, so the reason why I brought up and I said I was like, oh, the old school players. Do y'all remember? It was probably 2 years ago at this point, or 3 years ago. But do you remember that Scopely had a live stream with employees? Because they said like, hey, we're gonna have a live Q&A, and you can bring, it's like, and you can come in and ask all the questions that you want, and we'll get to as many of them as we can. Okay, and it ended up being so it was part of like, okay, again, this is like 2 or 3 years ago. If I don't remember exact details, look, I'm sorry, I'm human, I don't remember everything, I'm not a fucking computer, okay? But that being said, we had, like I said, it was the team that does like programming or something like that. And so what happened was, when people asked the question about, like, legitimately, like, hey, it's like, why are events like this? Or, hey, can you guys improve XYZ? Or, we'd like to see blah, blah, blah in the game. What happened with every single question? Pretty much, you don't have to go verbatim, but what pretty much happened with every single question? Hey, sorry, we don't work on that, or sorry, that's another, like, it was, sorry, that's a different department, or sorry, we're not able to, like, basically I don't want people to think like, I'm like, I'm speaking on behalf of them, or twisting the words around or whatever. But basically they said, sorry, that's not our department, or we can't do anything about that. So what I said was, okay, so, and again, I'm not saying this in a smart-ass way. Okay, fine. Like, here's the thing. I'm not gonna, like, like, a marketing person isn't gonna know stuff about programming. A programming person isn't gonna know about supply chain and everything. So, like, for example, like, I work, like I said, in my career, I work in supply chain management. I do logistics, I do vendor management, I do a bunch of stuff. If somebody were to ask me about, like, accounting, I'm not gonna, like, I know the basics, I know the basic tenets of accounting, credits and debits and things like that. But, you know, if you're talking to me about, you know, formulas and this and that and whatnot, you know, that's not going to be my wheelhouse, okay? So, my long about answer is, okay, then fine. If you're the programming team and you can't answer these questions, why don't you set up a quarterly meeting or a semi-annual meeting or an annual meeting with somebody who can answer those questions or has influence on events, on, you know, on taking this feedback? Because and here's the thing, again, I'm not you know, IRL, just like I said, I know you're probably going to agree with me on this. There are some people who think Furpo is the worst person in the world, and, you know, no matter what he does, he's the embodiment of the worst of everything that there is or ever will be in the world. I don't think he's a bad person, okay? So, like I said, again, those people, there's literally nothing Furpo could do. Furpo could give him every single character at 5SG in this game, and they'd still find something to call him an asshole over. But that being said, like, Furpo has gone on multiple times and said that he can't influence how things are. He basically takes community feedback and goes back with it, and it's up to X department or X person to take that feedback. Yeah, and by the way, I don't know him either. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you like how I feel. He's stuck in a situation where he's the bad guy because he's the community manager. But that being said, for the amount of time and effort and money that's put into this game, why don't we have like a 1 hour? Why don't we have like a 1 hour? Again, quarterly, half a year, you know, semi-annually, or Markham used to go around and on little C streams, yeah. Who, Furpo? But like I said, but that being said, why can't we have again? Why can't I have somebody, like I said, like a manager, a director, a VP, somebody who actually has pull and is responsible for events, is responsible for the milestones and stuff, you know, to sit down and talk with us. And, you know, and here's the thing, have a live stream, have, you know, just like, you know, have a such, you know, because here's the thing, like, look, I work at a big corporation, okay? You know, like, in fact, we have an all, you know, anytime that we have an all hands meeting with our VP, with our directors, because we have them. I'm not saying I have them all the time in the sense like I don't have like you know, I don't have them like once a week, but, you know, once a quarter or once every once in a while, like, you know, like our like, you know, we'll have our VPs or, you know, somebody who's like a senior VP or an executive vice president or a director, just have it all hands with us. Just say, hey, look, here's where the company is now. Here's where we're sitting. Here's where we are moving forward. Why can't somebody, like I said, again, why can't somebody who's like above the chain of command in Furpo's, you know, in Furpo's organization, you know, who has influence on how contests and things are run, send an email, just say like, you know, like askcopley@gmail.com or whatever the fuck it is. Just say, hey, look, you know, here's an email. You know, it's like, we'll start taking questions from now until, okay, so like, you know, as I record this, it's October 17th, right? Just say like, hey, look, you know, we're going to take, you know, like, you know, send in your questions, you know, and, you know, like, and the cutoff is, you know, October 26th, and we're going to have a live stream on the 27th, and, you know, we're going to go over your questions. And yeah, and I do understand that they're probably going to take some softball questions. That happens every single, you know, like, they're not going to answer like 3,000 emails or whatever that comes in. But put us in front of somebody who's able to, you know, do that, or have a dial-in number to where we can, you know, we can talk to somebody, and you know, and just, you know, and basically say like, look, we love the game. This, you know, these are things that we want to see changed. What can you do about it? And, you know, and maybe they'll. And here's the thing: maybe we'll get a blow off of like, hey, that's good feedback. You know, we'll definitely take that back to the team and consider that for future things. Okay, you know, maybe that might happen, but I would much rather have somebody at that level get it directly. You know, like get it from the horse's mouth, than to have it filtered through, you know, 6, 7, 8 different middlemen. If that makes sense. And again, I personally, I don't think that's too much to ask for. And here's the thing too. Also, they have their official WWE Champions Twitch page, right? Get a webcam, get that person in a room for an hour, and there you go. And you're gonna get more people on the WWE Champions Twitch page. You know, there you go. So all in all, it's all, you know, it's like, it's a win-win situation, right? You get more people, tell them, hey, you have to be, you know, put it in a sub-only mode or a follower-only mode, and there you go. You got way more follows for the WWE Champions Twitch page. Again, like I said, just my opinions. If you think, and here's the thing, like, I'm not the end all be all. You know, if y'all don't agree with me, please, by all means, let me know. I'm not gonna sit here and ban anybody for saying, hey, you know, hey, Sheik, you're wrong, or nah, I don't agree with that. What do y'all think about it? Yeah, there's yeah. Yeah, see, Karthik, that's exactly what I'm talking about. There's a WWE Champions Twitch page. Yeah. Twitch.tv/. There you go. There you go. There's the link in chat. There you go. This is the official WWE Champions Twitch page. They actually created one. And I'm not going to get into it because I don't know the full details, and also I don't want to share something that I've heard in passing as truth. But other video games, what they have is basically, like, say you have video game ABC, right? And if you watch a streamer, one of their official streamers or whatever it is, you know, and you watch like an hour's worth of ABC game being streamed, then you get then, like, you know, like, oh, you get a sword. I mean, if it's like you know, if it's Dark Souls or something, like, you'll get a sword. And I'm not saying Dark Souls does this, by the way, but that's what I'm talking about. So basically, they're trying to set it up to where, like, say like Merrick's is streaming, right, and you watch Merrick's stream for an hour, then you'll get like 10,000 gold, or you'll get like a 25 TP bag or whatever. So that's actually what they're trying to do, and part of the reason why they have their own WWE Champions page. Yeah, the official Twitch channel, the #1 downloaded World Wrestling Entertainment mobile game. Collect over 320 WWE superstars and WrestleMania legends in the ultimate puzzle RPG. Oh yeah, and by the way, in case you didn't know this either, they have an official YouTube page as well. Yeah, Ryan Kenny. Yeah, it's called Twitch Drop. So I was just explaining it for people who don't know, who don't know about it. But yeah, there you go. And then this page shows off the official content creators. There's Garrison, DJ Z, Big Papa, Christian on Air, Davey D, Benny, Merrick's, and now Goldie. Which, I just want to throw something out there. So Merrick's is at 3.15. Big Papa's at 3.91. Christian is 10.4. DJZ is 5.26. And Garrison is 19.7. Just throwing this out there just so you guys see this. Look at that. Iron Sheik 84, 3.46 thousand. So, hey. To quote DDP, yo, Purple, make me famous. I'm begging ya. There you go. Oh, Oh yeah, M. Jackson, by the way, I wasn't ignoring you, I was going over that. What's the one thing that you disagree on, by the way? It's all good, and I disagree that Naomi... Alright, you got me on that one. Hey, by the way, it's Merrick's is the one that says that Naomi is the best character in the game. I don't know. Me personally, I don't know. I give the nod to somebody else. Probably, but yeah, Merrick's, yeah, you take that up. You take that up with Merrick's. I have no dog in this fight. I don't know. Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing: you can't judge a character by how the AI plays them, because if that's the case, then pretty much everybody except for everybody except for Zombie Triple H is the worst character in this game. Let me just refer back to this because I don't want to exclude anybody. Me personally, I think the best woman in this game, if I had to pick a character, would probably... I don't know, you see, like, here's the thing, like, and, it's not that I can't give an answer, but also, like, what's your definition of best? Is it, is it showdown? Is it feuding? Is it the tour? Because those are completely different things. So, like, for example, Carmella for the road, fantastic. Showdown and feuds, it's really like, here's the thing, it is a toss-up between certain characters. So Mickey's certainly up there, Naomi is certainly up there, Acro Charlotte is certainly up there, Baszler is up there in the discussion. I know that if you play Alexa properly, she's also quite good, as is Wendy. The Hall of Fame version Wendy, not the shitty not the shitty Showboat version. So I don't know, if I had to pick one, I mean, I'd probably pick Acro Charlotte, only because I can, like, no matter what, I can set her up to do like 500,000 damage turn one regardless. Even with 0 perks. But, certainly Naomi is up there, and certainly Mickey is up there. You can make that argument any day of the week. Yeah, and M. Jackson, trust me, I faced some tough Mickey Jameses, and I don't care to sit there and, oh, for fuck's sake, come on. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. But I do have something to show you, M. Jackson. Oh yeah, well look, here's the thing. I don't look at... So, I do look at my classes as, like, as a whole. To say, like, you know, it's like, you know, like, am I strong in this era? Am I strong in this class, period? But I don't, like, I never look at it as like, oh, showboats suck and blah, 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 blah. Here, let's take it. Yeah, but I do have something to show you here real quick. I don't know if you saw this earlier, but women. So I haven't had much time to put into her, but hey, look at that! Looky here! Who's this? Look at the little tassels flying. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, look at the tassels go. Yeah. I got Mickie James. Yeah, finally got her. Yeah, through shards. Yeah. There you go. I got Mickie. I got good old Mickie James here. So she's eventually gonna go up. I just got Kairi like 2 months ago. But as far as the women go, I mean, while I'm waiting for my teammate to finish. So as far as the women go, I got Charlotte at 5-star gold. Naomi is, so as far as my next showboat goes to go to 5-star gold, it's gonna be Naomi. And then after that, crap, what did I click on? Oh, okay. Looking at the women is a lot easier. Okay, didn't mean to click off, but yeah. So it's the next person that's going 5-star gold for showboats is gonna be Naomi here. And then the other women that I'm going to work up, so I could use a 5-star woman. Since Becky is always needed for events, it's going to be Becky, and I got I just pulled a 4-star gold fuse for Rhea Ripley, so I'm going to take them up. And I know this is like, I don't have like a set list of like, okay, this is first, this is second, this is third. I kind of have to. I do have my own spreadsheets and kind of like my idea of like who I move when, but as far as the women go, like I said, she's definitely going 5-star gold, and then it's going to be Sasha, Tech Becky, Rhea Ripley right here, and then Beth, Bailey, and Mickie James are on the list. And then as far as the men go, and I know this is what I was talking about when it goes to class. So like my strikers were super weak a little while ago, but I'm slowly taking up. I'm gonna take up Orton first, alongside Seth right here, and then along with that Sid and Sid, Braun, and Anta. But I kind of put the back burner on Braun because since he's not on, since he isn't in the WWE anymore, there's not going to be any road tours or whatever that require him. So he's gonna get moved up eventually. It's just like I said, it's just he's not top priority when it comes to that. And then when it comes to Powerhouse, this is the one that is kind of like my most, like, what am I going to do? I'm more than likely going to take Walter up to 5-star gold when the time comes. But it's going to be Walter. I'm taking Bam Bam up to 5-star and 5-star silver, respectively. Because I need a good new gen person, and he's my best one right now, along with Triple H, who I'll show off in a second. I'm gonna continue working on Sheamus here because he's my best PG person. Let's see. I also got Lashley and recently, and I feel like he's very underrated, so I am looking forward on working him. So my 5-star gold male is good old Cesaro here. Love him. Still, like I said, still to this day, do not regret taking him up. And so eventually I'm going to take up King Booker here, regardless of what Godflow says. Let's see here. And then JBL is slowly but surely getting moved up along with Snoop. And then here's good old Triple H as well. For acrobats, I'm going to take Johnny Drip Drip 5-star gold. The more I play him, the more I enjoy using him as a character. With my playstyle and stuff, I just love him. I think he's great. And as far as acrobats go, he's pretty much it. Oh yeah, R-Truth, and then I got DX Sean somewhat recently, but the only reason why I haven't strapped a rocket to him is because I put it on Drip Drip, so he's gonna get moved up eventually too. So there you go. As far as showboats go, I don't particularly have like an oh my god, this is it. Lashley's going to be the one that I'm going to strap a rocket to as far as the males go, but I'm eventually going to take up Zombie Roman. I just keep putting it off. I know everybody's like gaga over JBL. I do think he's a little overrated, and I mean like just teeny tiny bit. There's that person right there. Batista, the only reason why he's been, I don't have a strap for him, and I know that they're gonna that the blog post said that they're gonna eventually release IOW straps, but just right now I don't have one for him, so that's the only reason why I haven't gone nuts with Batista. And plus, those 3-week events really like limited who I could work on. So unfortunately, like, you know, he suffered because of that. And then as far as the techs go, whenever I'm able to get the last of the tokens that I need, it'll be Steamboat who goes 5-star gold, and then after him, let's see. I don't really see one that just like head of the table Roman, so he'll be the next one that I work on after that. Yeah, and here's the reason why, and I'm not like I told you, I'm not some sort of hipster that's like, you know, oh man, everybody says JVL's great, so I'm gonna say that he sucks. I don't think that he sucks. I think he's a fantastic character, but the thing is with his kick-out move, okay, like, you know, like I said, you know, you have to look at a character both playing and AI. And every single JBL that I've faced, especially when I use my Cesaro, maybe they'll get the kick-out move once if they're lucky, and then I just like I either put them in a stun loop or I put them in, you know, like the infinite loop, and then they can't do anything. You know, if you get like 2 or 3 loops of the cascades going, you know, you do 800,000 damage or whatever, and he's not kicking out of it. And if I do see that he does have that move loaded, then I just whittle away at that health, you know, 200, 300, 400,000 at a time. And, you know, maybe it'll take me like a couple minutes, but, you know, I have zero issue beating JBL. Oh yeah, JBL, yeah, the APA tag link is amazing. Unfortunately, the only problem is I don't have APA Farouk. Sometimes when I don't like focus on a specific character, it's that reason is, you know, like if I don't have the right strap or the right trainer or the right like setup with them, like just for example, I really enjoy Drip Drip. I think he's a fantastic character, which is the reason why I moved him up. But I also don't have the Miz, so I'm not as like, oh my god, this has got to be, you know, this is who I have to base my entire my entire acrobat roster around or anything like that, if that makes sense. There you go. Batista, Rey Miz, and Lashley would be the So I do have Rey's plate. So I so Rey's plate. I mean, but here's the thing. I don't like Rey Mysterio, and also I kind of had him as my as my joke September goal, but not as many people went for it. So that's part of the reason why I didn't work on them. Maybe I'll do it eventually. Should be on Mickey anyway. Well, so the plate was on Mysterio because for the Victory Tour, for the record. And also, not going back to one of my previous comments, that's also part of the reason why that I get mad about, you know, only getting half a character, is because like they actually, you know, with the addition of the Emerald tokens, those Victory Tours are actually worth doing, and I miss out on so many of them because I only have half a character. There we go. Oh, my opinion on Acro Trish. I think that she's very underrated, and she is a fantastic character. Unfortunately, I don't have her, but if I did, I would certainly put the resources into her. Also, I think her character model looks god-awful. I'm just gonna stick with Acro Trish right now. With Charlotte here. So I need to double check this one thing while I have a free second. May as well update this while it's on my mind. There we go. Well, bam. Alright. RNG gods were with me. Kick to the face. And, oh yeah, by the way, I've been on for like an hour and a half. I need to take a bathroom break and also to get up and stretch my legs. So I'm just gonna take a couple minutes after this set is done, just so I can take a short break. Okay, why would you have that plate and then use the purple yellow finisher? Go. Might give myself some more coffee. I don't know. We'll see what's left in the pot downstairs. There we go. Naomi has been taken down. Maybe I'll see if I can find a microphone real quick to bring over here too. Yeah, probably, yeah. Wouldn't mind getting one for like $10 or something. Pop filter mount, all that good stuff. I'll have to look at these. But yeah, a desktop stand looks like it's going to be about 20 bucks. I'll just get one and I can bring that over here. It'll make my life a lot easier, and I don't mind moving my microphone. Or maybe if I find another cheap one, I can always just buy another microphone and then have it over here. So that way I have two setups. Alright, turn one, always happy with that. And then, like I said, next fight after this, like I said, I'm just going to take a very short break and enjoy getting up, using the restroom, and just walking around the house for a little bit, stretching my legs. No messages for me. All right, last match of this set, at least, like I said. All right, I'm approaching the 15 million mark on the war score. I should hopefully hit that next round. Again, hopefully, if I don't have to just if I don't get hit with a crazy roster and I only have to use Charlotte the entire time. And there we go. Match should be done shortly. So stun here. Use that move for the damage. And boop. Doop. Alright, there you go. A little overkill, but hey, we got it done. Yay! There you go. Yeah, so like I said, just I need a break. I will, like I said, I'll be back in maybe like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Like I said, just need to stretch my legs, go check up on the little one. I think he woke. My wife told me he woke up, so I'll go give my son a big hug, and like I said, just use the restroom real quick, get myself some more coffee and everything. But yeah, I'll be back. Like I said, I'll be back in about 5 or 10. Enjoy the commercials. Until then, everybody. Hi, everybody. I am back. That was a very good break. Used the restroom, got my son, he gave me a big hug, and then I walked him down the stairs so he could go see his grandma and grandpa, and going down the stairs, he like grabbed the back of my shirt and put his cold little hand right in the back of right underneath my shirt, right back here, and the whole time I went down the stairs, it was because his icy little hand was fully pressed against my back. But I did do a match just while I was getting coffee and whatnot. So let's see if I'm gonna be pissed or not. And of course, fucking shards every fucking time. So let's see, this was chest number 5, I believe. Yeah, premium chest number 5 that I opened. There were 2 bags in there, so that's 18. Okay, so that was shard, so we'll count that as 19. 20. 22. 21. 21 bags in 7 chests, and I have gotten 0 posters. It's been Shard City the entire time. So fan-fucking-tastic. You can tell how thrilled I am about that. And Ryan Kenny, thank you so much for saying welcome back. It makes me so happy. Ugh. There we go. So, what milestone are y'all going for, by the way? In the solo contest, I'll probably buy like one more poll or something like that, or I'll see, you know, what packs that they have for that thing. But is anybody here? Like, I know IRL. I looked last night. I know he maxed the war score, and so is Housekeeper, probably M Jackson as well. But where's kind of like the stopping point, or like the, hey, if I hit this is the minimum I'll be happy with. And of course, dodge. Nope, I've been super busy with work, so really tired and slept. Oh, well, hey, look, here's the thing. This game is not as important as your well-being, so thank you for what it's worth. Thanks for thinking of yourself. And yeah, I gotta tell you right now, like I said, if my game hadn't crashed, maybe I would have played till like 1:30 or maybe 2. But like I said, when my game crashed at 12:30, I was just like, I'm tired. I don't feel like dealing with this. I wrote a ticket and went to bed. M Jackson, what is like? It's like rain on your wedding day. It's good advice that you just didn't take. It's a free ride when you've already paid. It's good advice that you just didn't take. And who would have thought it figures? This game helps my well-being because it helps my PTSD, keeps my mind occupied from bad things in the military. Well, for what it's worth, thank you very much for your service, M. Jackson. My singing career is not it's not gonna take off, so we're good. Yeah, trust me. I'm not quitting my day job to go on The Voice. Trust me. Oh, by the way, like I said, stream is just a hobby for me. I enjoy doing this. Yeah, although I did get my second Twitch payout ever, which I was so stoked about. Yeah. Your brother and I went to the range yesterday and realized how much of a different thinker from a lot of things I am from other people. Well, I mean, here's the thing, you know, and I mean, I'm not just trying to blow smoke up your ass or anything. I mean, obviously, being in the military and being around gunfire and stuff is a lot different for you than somebody like me who, you know, I mean, I've been to a gun range twice, I think, or something like that. Without getting into it, I feel like people should have guns. But like there's a time and a place and a limit to how many people should have, in my opinion. That's again just my opinion. Um, I'll give this and then kind of like I'll let it go past this, but um, obviously I'm from Texas, and we're big on guns here in the Lone Star State. We ain't gonna let them Democrats take our guns, by God. But this is just my opinion. I don't know if you've heard this before or not. So um, I do believe that I do believe that people should have the right to have a gun, and I know I said this in Merrick's stream. Like, I understand that, and I'm not saying like, oh, you have to be limited to 2 guns or 3 guns or anything like that. But here's the thing: like, if you're going for home protection, then like a handgun or a shotgun or whatever, right? And obviously, like if you're going hunting, I understand that, like if you're hunting deer, for example, you can't hunt a deer with a handgun, or if you can, that you'd be very, yeah, I would like to see somebody do that successfully. So I can understand like having a rifle for one thing specific or whatever, but for people who like, and I mean, I know I'm going like way off the rails here because I do know some people like this. Like people who have like 15 guns and like 2,000 rounds of ammunition, who are like, well, I got the gun, like I have these guns for home protection and also to keep the government at bay. Number one, if the government really wanted to, some dude thousands of miles away can take a drone, shove it up your ass, and fuck you up. And I don't care if you have 20 guns or 1,000 guns, you're gonna be fucked. End of story. So the whole government, keep the government at bay shit is, that to me is horseshit. Okay. And then number 2, I have a firm belief that if you're in a situation where a 15 round handgun and or a fully loaded shotgun will not take care of the problem that you have, you're fucked. Because the 99% of those people who have that many guns, you're not Rambo, you're not John Wick, you're, like, first of all, why would you ever be in a situation where you would need 15 guns for personal protection, first of all? And second of all, like I said, if you're facing that huge of a threat to where you would need 15 guns, you're fucked. End of story. Like, I would, like, serious, like, I would, like, again, you're not Rambo, you're not John Wick, you're not getting out of it. That's my opinion, and, people are more welcome to agree with it, disagree with it. It's, it's just, that's how I think. Viking, yeah, it's all good until the trees start speaking Vietnamese. I don't know. I don't speak Viet, so. Yeah. No reason not to respect your opinion. Yeah, like I said, I'm 100% for gun ownership, responsible gun ownership. By the way, let me preface that. Responsible. All right, 12 of 14. I'm probably might be able to hit 20 million. Don't know about 25. But then again, even if I were to hit this, I'm sure the belt's going to be for a class that I can't use, and I'll just get shards, and then I'll get pissed off that I wasted that much time. Alright. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, yeah, by the way, I'm just going to collect some stuff in the background here. But since it was requested, we're going to switch to Happy Topic. There we go. I'm going to move that over here. I'm going to switch to full, and we are going to go to the world of YouTube. So there we go. As requested, there was my stone cold impression. There we go. Oh yeah, and Viking, by the way, like I know in saying that here's the thing, I fully admit, and I'm not backtracking, I know I'm speaking in super general terms here. I think that there's very few absolutes in life, and there are extenuating circumstances to stuff. Like I said, I fully understand that I'm giving a very, very general statement when I say that. Before it expires. There we go. But yeah, but M. Jackson, before it got kind of like swept away, it said, you know, the one thing you mean is when we were driving out to the range, I realized I don't believe in heroes. To me, it's either you're doing your job or you're doing what you know is right. Yeah, I mean, I can respect that. Go. Oh no, it's all good, dude. Yeah. Look, here's the thing. If I were, you know, I mentioned it. I know, you know, it's like, and plus, I know I can speak about stuff like this without it getting too off the rails. But yeah, we can go back. Yeah, Mickey versus Naomi. Here we go. And oh yeah, some other good news. Oh. Alright, here's something funny. Yeah. When you pay attention to the... Yeah, I love global chat, by the way, sometimes. You need to moan, my wife moans. You don't got one like mine. And then release Saad Hussein Rizvi. There you go. Ugh. I don't have time for this crap. There we go. All right. Let's see. Nothing open. All right. Oh, what happened, M. Jackson? Oh, I know what I could do. I'm gonna talk about this in a little bit anyway. Ooh. There we go. So this is where I went for dinner last night with the folks. Palmer's Hot Chicken in Dallas, Texas. Wake the clock up, Dallas. Authentic Nashville hot chicken is here. So we ended up picking a couple different things. Awesome food pictures. There we go. So we so I got a little bit of everything for everybody to split. Okay, nah, I didn't get a shrimp po' boy. Palmer, yeah. So there you go. That's the owner. I didn't get collard greens because there's pork in them, but yeah, there was we got catfish. We got fried shrimp. I didn't get the corn on the cob because I just didn't feel like nobody else really wanted one. There you go. There's the Nashville hot fried chicken. Alright, well, I guess, yeah, so we got some shrimp and some chicken and stuff, and we ate that last night. It was pretty damn good, so I was very happy about that. M. Jackson, you need to stop buying marquee ticks and those damn promoters for Feud. The war score that you can get with them is sweet. Yeah, the problem I have is, like, it's here's the thing, it's 100% laziness. Okay, like I have no other thing to do, and I know I could do this on stream while I'm waiting. I just don't feel like doing it. But let's see, I have 355 shards of Triple H, 430 of Cena. I got 100 of Kane, and 20 of Brett. It's just back in the day when these used, like, you know, when doing these literally took like an hour. I rarely ever did them, and then, you know, even now with it being 3 nodes and the one, you know, like the auto click tours, I just like, it's just, you know, like to do it properly, you know, it takes so long, and especially like if I use, especially like on the purple days, if I were to use Cesaro, I could literally go for, I could easily make it an hour or so using props and recycling the purple, and I just don't feel like doing that. People in global chat talking shit to each other. What a lovely day. Just want to check something else. I know Rage Frogs is on. Anybody else on? No, it's just me and Rage Frogs right now. Does Drago need a hand? No, he doesn't. Alright. Oh, never mind. I was just saying he was having lag issues, unfortunately. Okay, and my game froze. Alright, let me just reset BlueStacks real quick. Yeah, I really need, like I said, I really need to get on that. That's part of my, like, hey, get off your ass and actually do something sort of things. We'll I really like. I really need to like actually get on it and do those and stop being so lazy. Yeah, at 50 million you would have maxed. Yeah, exactly. No, I know, and that's also part of the reason why I just picked 4 strong people and just, like I'm going 1, 2, 3, 4 so I can get somebody every time. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back, but I'm not gonna go into commercials because it's just gonna be 1 sec. I'll be in and out in just a minute, and I don't feel like editing it out later on. Just makes life easier on me. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, thanks for waiting. Like I said, just wanted to make it quick. Ooh. Drinking a bunch of coffee on an empty stomach just goes right through you. Of course it pinned. Yes. Because I believe that the boot is what she. Hold on, let me. I don't want to speak out of my ass here. Yeah, the big boot is the move that she gets at 5-star. So that's like, I mean, like you can run her other ways. I've seen people use use the Juggernaut gems instead. But yeah, if that really the only way to really like get the most out of her is to have the big boot. So when I use her and when I use her for tours, it's like usually I just put like the double move damage. Because like I turn 1, she's ready to go. typically. So I I definitely get the most out of that. Yeah, so like in an ideal world, I have the strap set up with like the unfortunately I don't have a 200% metal, so I have 133%. That's max. So I have that, and then it's like all the metals do like the plus 4% blue damage, blue move damage or whatever. So I do that, and then again, ideal world, I do the blue, I do the boot. And then I actually want to break green gems, not blue, so that I can fill up the green move. And then with the honky tonk plate, it gives her, it refills the blue. So then I do the big boot again. I do the natural selection, which refill. Actually, I take that back. If my green is filled, then what I do is I do a single match, so I can refill her boot again, do the boot again, then do the natural selection, which refills her green move. It also refills the boot because it's a 3 MP move with the Honky Tonk Man plate, and then by that point they're completely dead. If I'm facing a 5SG character, then maybe it adds like 1 extra turn or 2 extra turns to that at maximum. But yeah, I've literally the only person I've ever lost to with Charlotte, the only time I've ever lost with Charlotte is when the game crashes and I'm at 0 health and I can't one-turn somebody. That's literally the only time that I've ever lost with her. Which, like I said, is what happened last night, which got me to stop playing at 12:30. No green. There we go. But yeah, Ugh, I'm sorry, I'm Jackson. Commentator's curse. Well, like I said, I faced it last night. I faced somebody who I shouldn't have lost to, and what happened was, like I had so I was what happened was is like I was playing off stream. Mr. Sheik was asleep, and so was the little one. So I was just playing. I got up to go use the restroom, and Paige had me in a stun loop. So I just set my phone aside, used the bathroom, washed my hands, and when I picked my phone up again, the game had crashed. And then next match, like it's like so. Then I beat. Like I tried beating her, and it's like of course she was at full health. And she got, it's like she got a cascade, which was able to get the stun loop going, and so like I lost to that Z page, and then so I was like, okay, whatever, I'll just use Carmella. Carmella, I got off, the Hurricane Rana move, and I was about to do the, the trap gem slash. I was about to do the trap gem slash. Like the sub thing, and then as soon as I did the trap move, before I could set the row of traps, my game crashed again, so I lost Carmella, and then at that point, like I said, I was just like, well, fuck, what am I gonna do here? Nothing, I guess, and called it a day. I mean, what are you gonna do? That's why I said, like I said, I wrote a ticket, went to bed, and called it a day. I know she looks good facing a bunch of 5SS all day. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, Icons. It's like she's basically she is a cheat code. Ever since I decided to be serious about the women, not put it off any longer. Like working on Charlotte, Naomi. made my life so much easier, and it would have been Mickey too had I actually had her at that point. But now that I do, I will work on her as well. And yeah, I agree with you, MJax. See, that's part of the reason why, like I have almost 40,000. Like I said, I know I've said this. Like I have almost 40,000. Yeah, I have almost 40,000 health packs. I mean, like if something happens, I don't care. But I always write a ticket for this stuff. And then, like I said, it's just I'll just like I'm tired, I'm sleepy. It's like, and obviously when you get crashes and you lose matches that you weren't supposed to, you get frustrated, and I was just like, yeah, I'm done for the day, and that was it. And Pat, you were having a ton of crashes on BlueStacks and it was unplayable, uninstalled, reinstalled. Yeah, so I have BlueStacks 4 and BlueStacks 5. I currently play on 5, which whatever the newest version is, and I've had zero issues with it, thankfully. Great. But yeah, I mean, like, it's just, I mean, it's technology, and, and the one thing that sucks is, no matter what I use, like, I've had issues, okay, so, hold on. Okay, so 12,688. That's 50,000 plus 12,688. 63,444, so that's not gonna do it. No. Okay, that's certainly not gonna get it. Wonder why. Crap. Oh, there you go. I'll hope for a purple. Yep. Yeah, I knew it. Just trying to get the bonus points. Yeah, Pat. The thing is, so I have uninstalled and reinstalled the game on my phone over, like, pretty much when a new update comes out, I don't even bother updating it. I just uninstall the game and reinstall it. I know Android users don't have this issue, but I mean, like, I have an iPhone, and it seems like every update breaks the game, at a certain point. So yeah, like I said, I do that on my phone every time. On BlueStacks, I don't. I don't want to jinx myself, but like I don't have the problems that Merrick's and Garrison have with it crashing as much. I don't know why. I'm not going to complain about it, but I'm lucky enough to where I don't have to run into that issue. And also, I don't know, like, I don't think Merrick's puts in service tickets for BlueStack crashes, right? I do. I don't care. Game crashes regardless. A game crash is game crash, in my opinion, regardless of the platform that it's on. And what sucks is I don't know about other people, but like the portal is damn near unplayable for me, so I don't have that option, unfortunately, because I know it used to be it's like I would reset, like I'd leave a timer on my watch and reset it every 30 minutes, but I don't know what happened, but it got to the point where like the game, like the portal was crashing every like 10 minutes or less for me at a certain point, and then finally I was just like, yeah, I can't keep doing this. I was having so many, I stopped with the, I don't know, well, like with me, I don't know, I mean, here's the thing, like I very rarely use sometimes on some of these matches I just brute force them because I don't care, because I have so many at this point. But no, there's very rarely a time that I don't write a ticket for HP loss, because I mean, like I don't think that it's fair that I miss out on points, or that I lose a match because the game crashed. I mean, like what I was talking about with like Carmella and Charlotte last night. I mean, like I have like what 39. Was it the 39,000? Blah 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 blah. Health packs. I could easily heal both of them and call it a day. But why should I? Ah, damn it. I didn't want to pin. Because she's going to kick out and then she's going to do her move, which is just going to eat more time for no reason. Le boot. Yeah, and this is the one thing I don't like about Charlotte is I think that this animation takes way too long. Yeah, I know most people don't really use them anymore, you know, all that much, but like it just like one of the things that I always hated about facing the King of Kings Triple H is his move animations take so freaking long, and when speed is the when speed is the name of the game for feuds and stuff, I'm just like, fuck, oh, this is taking forever. I don't think any animation in this game should take like more than 5 seconds in my opinion. Huge shout out to Retro IC Gaming. Good morning, Retro, or afternoon for you, mate. How's it going? They should have had it where you can tell. Yeah, here's the thing. There was somebody a long time ago that it was either on Reddit or on one of the pages was like, hey, my game's not working because my animations don't register. And I was like, oh my god. I was like, you're mad. I was like, your animations don't work and you're complaining. Ah! I was like, I would love it if I had that option. You're sheik hunting? Hey, don't sing it. Bring it. There we go. Got my 100K bonus, and I'm a happy boy. After the stream's over, I'm gonna clean up my work desk here. There's way too much shit everywhere. Oh, also, before I forget, I am going to be out of town this upcoming weekend. Um, so I don't know if I'm going to be streaming Saturday and Sunday respectively. Or if I do, yeah, I might bring my laptop with me. I might not. I don't know. But it might not be. It might be a little bit of a janky setup compared to what you guys are normally used to. So I just want to tell you all that right now that I may stream, I might not, but if I do, it's not going to look as good because I'm going to be using. I'm not going to bring my webcam and all my other crap with me. So we'll see, or maybe I'll bring the webcam just so that I have a semi decent microphone. Fun trip. My brother is getting married in a couple weeks, and we were supposed to go to Japan for the bachelor party. So I know I've talked about this before. You know, I'm Muslim and I also choose not to drink, and we're not the type of people that go to strip clubs and whatnot. So for the bachelor party, we were originally supposed to go to Japan, but due to the global pandemic. Even though I have both, even though we all have our vaccinations and everything, Japan has a state of emergency and will not allow anybody to come in unless you have a damn good reason. So unfortunately, that plan got thrown out, and then in the interim. One of my friends unfortunately contracted COVID, and part of the COVID protocol is you're not allowed to travel internationally for 3 months. So going to the Bahamas or Costa Rica or something like that is also out of the picture. So we're gonna be taking taking a short trip, just seeing the sights and sounds of the West Coast. Ribera is a damn good reason. Yeah, so unfortunately, like I said, like I said, it happens. Look, it's life. Shit happens, right? So, but yeah, like I said, I'll be out. I'll be out next week. Like I said, if I decide to bring my laptop with me, and I decide I want to stream or I have the ability to stream, it might be just something short, like super late. Because I know usually next week's gonna be a showdown, right? So I know I usually start right in the afternoon. So I'm gonna be out and about. So if I do, it'll probably be like late in the evening or much later than I normally do. But if I do it, I'll of course just keep an eye out for the alert that hey, Iron Sheik streaming. If not, I might do a short Sunday stream before everybody wakes up because I'm an early bird anyway. So it really just depends on what the setup is, how our internet looks, whether I decide to bring my laptop with me or not to stream. If I do, cool. If I don't, look, taking 1 week off isn't going to be, taking one event off isn't going to be the end of the world for me. I really don't, I don't care. America's invasion angle. No, I'm not going up to Oregon, unfortunately. If I still worked for American Airlines, by the way, for what it's worth, I know I'm talking about in hypotheticals. If I did work, if I continued working at American Airlines, I assure you guys, I mean, as long as it would be okay with them, of course, I would fly out to Portland, and I would fly out to Chicago, and I would fly out to, where's, is he in Quebec or Montreal? I forget. I would visit each of the respective people. and I know they're on YouTube or whatever, but you know what? I would go up to New York for Benny, and and just be like, hey, what's up? We're gonna have a co-stream. As long as they, I mean, like I said, as long as they would be able to, able to do it and would feel comfortable with it. Yeah, dude, I would totally go hang out with them, do a co-stream. I think that would be a lot of fun. Although I don't know if Mrs. Merrick's would be happy with me having a camera and her and her anti-camera rule. Yeah. Burley hot tub stream tour, yeah. I don't know. Look. Here's the thing. Obviously, look. I've never seen Merrick's without his shirt off. I can tell you right now. I have a pretty decent patch of chest hair myself. Yeah, I'm not a. Yeah, if I had to explain my body type, so like it's like I got a dad bod, but I look it's like my body type is more like and I'm nowhere near as ripped, by the way, so I don't want to act like I don't want to give any false impressions, but if my body type revolves more around like what Rusev looks like versus like say like a Triple H or a Seth or anybody else. See if I can pull this up. Alrighty, let's moving on down the chain here. We got good old zombie Charlotte Flair. Your videos. Do I have it here? Is it on Facebook? It is on Facebook. Okay, hey, I do have it here. All right. Alrighty. So I do have another video to share here in just a moment. Right after I get done kicking in Charlotte's face. Oh yeah, by the way, something funny that yeah, by the way, I'm about to face her first PH Becky. Is she tough? Well, she gets the 100% blast damage bonus if the line's full. So I would watch out for that just to be on the safe side. But if you have like a one-turner like a Charlotte Flair or a Mickey James or whatever, then I wouldn't worry about it. Like I said, I don't know. Like I said, I'm at the point where like I really don't I really don't worry about anybody. There's nobody in this game I can't beat. I know that's a tall tale to tell or whatever, but I mean, men's, women's, whatever. I mean, like, okay, yeah, certain classes or certain certain lines I would have in. Wait, why the fuck didn't I use this to begin with? Also, I've never had a situation where oh no, never mind. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, unless there was like a super specific, line bonus or whatever that I couldn't fill. I mean, there's nobody you can't. There's nobody that's unbeatable in this game. Okay, there we go. All right, so I forget if I've shared this before or not, Sensei, or if you've watched it while I'm here. But you mentioned good old Ribera, right? So this is the Ribera in Gotando, Japan, which is the original Ribera's. Now they have another one in another town that's a much bigger, but this is the original Ribera Steakhouse. Oh, yeah, and I will share the link because it's like I did this kind of quick because obviously I didn't want to have like a 30-minute video going picture to picture and zooming in or anything like that. But yeah, this was good old Ribera's, and the steak was fantastic. Absolutely loved it, and I was super happy that I got to come here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There's the link if y'all want to. Like I said, if y'all want to go through it in like I I mean, I know y'all don't personally care, but I mean, like, I know I could obviously like pause it and go, like frame by frame, basically, and be like, oh, look at, hold on. Like you could go like frame by frame and kind of look and be like, oh, there's blah blah blah, and here's blah blah blah. But yeah, it was a very very good time. So yeah, so like there's like Bam Bam, Magnum TA, Terry Funk, Sandman there, was it Ian Rotten? But yeah, there's the link in chat if you want to go and look for it yourself. There's Kurt Hennig, there's Gold Dust. There's Shane. That's Rosie. There's JBL. RVD, of course, right there. But yeah, Rivera's was amazing. And then Mr. Addict. Yes, I did. Minus, of course, the I don't have Zombie Ripley, so I can't. There's nothing I can do about that. But I've done all of them, and I just as I'm able to, I use all four people. Oh no, actually, from there's tons of, and I mean, like, when I say like tons, there's tons of photos. They rotate them out all the time. But here you go. Here's the 5 Oscar. Obviously, like I said, I don't have Ripley, so I can't get points for a character I don't have. But Sasha's done, Paige is done, and Charlotte's done. So yeah, that's all of them. But yeah, all these wrestlers have been there. Ribera's is actually super famous. For those who don't know the story, basically, I believe it was okay. If I could be wrong on this, it was either Road Warrior Hawk or Road Warrior Animal was the one that found this place, and then it just became a hangout spot for wrestlers. So it's kind of like a rite of passage for people to for wrestlers to go to Japan. well, I mean, to go to Japan and eat at Ribera's and get a jacket, and it's like I said, it's something that like like the wrestlers who do go over there like they do that. Here you go. I'll just here you go. Hopefully I don't get a copyright claim on this one. So this is a Pokemon Center. This is actually the first time I went to Japan. Let's see. Shibuya. All right, we'll play this. So this is the famous Shibuya crosswalk. All right. And Pat's Party, you asked if I got a jacket. I do. This is a 100% authentic Ribera jacket. But here's the thing: they only give these out to wrestlers. And for the record, you can't just go there and say, "Oh, I'm a wrestler. Give me free shit." Basically, my understanding is, if you go there and you are like a wrestler and they don't know who you are, then they give you like they give you a T-shirt or a hat or something like that. But if you're an actual like named wrestler and they know who you are, and you're part of an actual like a major promotion, then you get a jacket. Now they have multiple different colors and whatnot. I unfortunately I really wanted a red one, and then they also have one in like a baby blue color. And I got a friend of mine picked this up for me from C2E2 in Chicago. She used to work for an anime company in their market. She was a marketing director, and she knows I love wrestling, so she picked this up for me. This cost me $200. This is one of the few things that I've ever like splurged on myself. Usually, I buy stuff for my wife and for my kid, not for me specifically. But yeah, that's like I said, C2E2. Somebody there was a wrestling person who happened to have multiples, and this is the only one that fit me. I told her I was like, wear it, and then get a bigger size. And even then, I know you can't really tell, but whenever like I kind of like if I were to give somebody a hug or do this, it's still tight on me because of my barrel chest. But yeah, this is how it is, and then. This is what the back looks like. Oh, and drug addict, Mr. Addict. Yeah, here's the thing. The anybody could. I mean, at C2E2, anybody could have picked it up. Oh, there you go. There you go. Anybody could have picked it up. There was just somebody at a stand had a bunch of these. But yeah, this is my like I said. This was my Ribera jacket. Like I said, my 100% authentic Ribera jacket, and I do wear this from time to time. I've worn it at some indie shows. Yeah, this wasn't a yeah, this wasn't a need to know thing. I mean, this was just a stand. Anybody could have purchased one, but I really wanted one, and and I spent the money for it. Like I said, I when it comes to, like I said, when it comes to my wife and my kid, I like I'm more inclined to buy stuff for them than I do for myself, and it's only because I'm a simple dude, like they're I don't need a lot to make me happy. And I'm not saying that my wife is like that. Like, I'm not, she's not like, oh, you have to buy me XYZ or I'm going to be pissed at you. It's never like that. But, um, like I, I don't mean to say this, like, dudes probably get this a lot more than I do. Look, I have more than enough t-shirts and polos and things for work. I have a couple pairs of jeans. I have a couple pairs of sneakers. I don't need anything else. I'm perfectly happy with what I got, and every once in a while, yeah, like the yeah, exactly, M. Jackson. I have an easier time. Like, here's the thing. And I know, as weird as this is, like, okay, so the polls are, like, obviously they're for content. Okay, like, the polls are probably the number one thing that I spend money on myself in this game. And like I said, in most of the, like I said, admittingly, it's content for my YouTube channel and for people who are watching this on, or people who are watching me live on Twitch at IronSheik84. Uh, but yeah, I don't, like I said, it's just, like I said, like, given the option, like, would I rather, like, and take polls out of this. Would I much rather, like, spend, would I much rather buy, like, a shirt or something for my kid or for myself? I'd much rather do it for the kid or the wife. Um, yeah, this is the only second time that you've ever seen. The first is when Doc Gallows wore his in Southpaw Wrestling videos that WWE did. Yeah, well, I have. There's. I'm not. Okay, I'm not gonna play it because I don't want to edit this out. But it's AJ Styles. Okay, I'd have to look for it. I thought there was a video of um okay, so here's one with Colt Cabana, and I could have sworn that I've seen a video with like AJ, like a WWE produced video, uh, where they where they did that. And then here's one with the Bullet Club going. I don't feel like I said, I don't feel like editing that out. I do need. I'm gonna go I'm gonna go hang the shirt, this jacket back up, because it's not cold enough for me to wear one. But I will play a short video of Cat Cafe Mocha while I step away. So this is so in Japan, not it's like, because it's like, because people work super late, and they're not able to, and their apartments aren't as big to accommodate pets. They have cafes where you pay like $5 to get in, and then you have to buy like a drink, like a soda or an iced tea or something like that, and they have pets. So they have owls, they have bunny cafes, cat cafes, dog cafes, and this is a cat cafe that Mrs. Sheik and I went to. So enjoy this while I step away and come back. We'll see you in just a few. All right, I'm back. But yeah, so if you want to, if you want to know what that is, so you can, in addition to like sitting there and petting the cats and stuff like that, they have like little toys that you can use to play with them. You know, the feather on the stick thing that you wave around, and you can buy popsicles and things to give them as treats. And what that was, it was a frozen. Basically, like what they did was they took like that's like a fish puree or something like that, and they froze it, and then the cats come and lick it. I was trying to see if there's anything else that was particularly really good, that I would say like you can watch. Uh, while we while I load up the next match, this is the only other video that I have on YouTube right now of Japan that I uploaded at least. So this is the famous Harajuku fashion district. So like how like in France or whatever, or like certain areas they have like their they have like the fashion district where all of the big designers and things are. So this is like I said, this is Harajuku, and this is like I said, this is like the fashion area of Japan. So they have a bunch of cafes and things, and and a ton, and I mean a ton of clothing shops. So by the way, does any if I were to is anybody familiar with the Japanese Lolita clothing, um, or like the fashion sense? Oh, not necessarily the knee, not like the knee. Well, I mean, the knee socks is part of it or whatever. But do you like is that term familiar to people? And if it isn't, it's all good. Like, trust me, I'm not gonna act like I'm the most well versed person in this. Yeah, this whole video is like 7 minutes long, so I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. But so Lolita fashion is it's like this base. Oh, you can look on the history of it, but basically they dress up like this, and that's also one of the places where where like the Lolitas. Here you go. That might be a little bit easier to wear. Yeah. So they have like yeah. This is the type of this is the type of clothing. Now, obviously, just like with any other things, like there's different designs and different colors and all that good stuff. But this is pretty much what they wear. Ugh. Pardon me. Yeah, the who, what, where, when, and why of how it got famous, I have no idea. But I actually do have some friends here in the States who are big fans of the Lolita costumes and whatnot. And they hang out with other people who do that. Now, they don't dress like this every single day, but they go to, they like, they have like meetups, and they go have you know, like they'll have like tea parties and stuff like that, and they really enjoy doing it. So more power to them. But yeah, that's I don't know if at the like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and watch like play the whole 7 minute video, but I think there's somebody wearing Lolita stuff at the end. I want to say. Yeah, I don't remember. I actually haven't watched this video since I uploaded it in 2017, so it's been a good 5 years. But yeah, um, there you go. And with that being said, let's get back to the show. This is what you all are here for. Bam, there we go. I just did a match off stream. I beat a Carmella. Big whoop. Yeah, I really do. I really am sad that I didn't go to Japan again. I've been twice now, and this would have been time number 3. Oh yeah, and since like here's the thing too. Yeah, by the way, even though it may not be my thing, look, if they as long as what people do is not harming to anybody in any way, shape, or form, consensually at least, I really don't give a shit what people do. Like I said, my friends who dress up in that clothing, they enjoy it big time. They like it. You know what? I'm happy for them. Yeah, kind of like I said, Sensei. Here's the thing. Like I said, there are a couple of things that I'm not cool with, and I don't care, But for the most part, as long as you respect me and what I like and what I believe in, I'll be more than happy to respect what you believe in. And the only time that I have a problem with people is when they're disrespectful of my beliefs and how I want, and what I like. So, it's like, and it doesn't matter whether it's wrestling, whether it's whatever, whatever it is. Like, for example, like I said, I'm Muslim, right? If you're a Christian, if you're a Jew, if you're Hindu, whatever. It's like, or you're atheist or agnostic or whatever. I don't care. More power to you. But the day that somebody is like, oh, you're going to hell because you don't accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior, that's when I have a problem, because how dare you sit here and judge me on my beliefs? Oh no! Hey, look, I don't have any problem with Mickie James whatsoever. So don't throw out those false accusations there. Yeah, and by the way, we're talking, I'm not talking in this game, but in general, I really like Mickie James and I really like Naomi as wrestlers, period. I'd probably give the nod to Mickie James as far as wrestling ability goes, but I like both of them very much. Yeah, Sensei, yeah, and those people are ignorant and should be ignored. Here's the thing. I do my thing. Like I told you, look, I'm gonna do my thing. You do your thing, and if you like what I'm doing, great. If you don't, then hey, like I said, we'll agree to disagree. and I'm gonna live my life, you live your life, and we'll both be super happy. Yeah, yeah. I actually look. I liked Crimson. Can't talk today. Yeah, I liked Crimson back in good old TNA. I think it would have been cool for him to join the WWE. I know that didn't happen, but or at least that I know of. I don't want somebody to be like, well, he was in Deep South for 3 months as a developmental character, blah 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 blah, and you don't know anything about wrestling. Um, yeah, Nick Aldis would be great. Hold on. Oh, I thought he was. Okay, then I'm okay. Who am I thinking of then? Okay, I know who Nick Aldis is, but okay. Here's the Magnus. That's okay. Yeah, I was gonna say like, oh no, it's all good. Yeah, I was just like, I was like, hold on a minute. I was like, not yeah. It was Magnus. That's who I was thinking of. And look, and here's the thing. I told you, I'm never one to shy away. I was wrong. Okay. But I was legitimately I wasn't thinking of Crimson, I was thinking of Magnus. But yeah, that's my bad. I got that wrong. That's on me. Oh yeah, by the way, I love Amazing Red. I look I gotta tell you, like, the mid 2000s TNA was actually really, really fantastic. I loved the X Division. That's pretty much the reason why I watched TNA. And also, every once in a while, they would have a good women. They would have like the good women's matches, like Awesome Kong versus Gail Kim and whatnot. Um, but it's kind of like when they shied away from it, and I think it's around the time that I think Abyss won the X Division title. I kind of I stopped watching, kind of when it got really, really bad. Yeah, for a while there, TNA was actually pretty damn good. Just checking. Just making sure my teammates weren't messaging me. I was ignoring them. Yeah, dude, yeah, Styles versus Daniels versus Joe. The Angle versus Joe matches were phenomenal. I mean, Angle. Here's the thing. I know Kurt had his demons, and his. I know people make the joke of Perk Angle, but damn, you cannot deny those Angle matches in TNA were not fan-fucking-tastic. But yeah, it's just I stopped watching for a while. Like I said, I don't remember exactly what the cutoff was, but basically, it got to the point where they shied away from the X Division, and and I know people make this joke all the time, but it really did turn into the, hey, we're gonna take away all of our homegrown talent and focus on the ex WWE people. And and especially when they cut AJ, it was kind of like that's around the point where I was just like, yeah, I don't want to watch this anymore. I did almost go to a TNA taping once. When Mrs. Sheik and I got married, as y'all know, Mrs. Sheik is from the Netherlands, and just due to the fiance visa and stuff like that, we were going through all of that, and we couldn't go international anywhere for our honeymoon, and things got kind of, unfortunately, things kind of got, we had to rush our honeymoon a little bit, because I had actually, where I was working, I told him, I was like, look, this is when I'm getting married, and my dad, Jehu, Angel, good morning. So my dad used to be in the military, and he came back from deployment. He took he was on vacation, R&R, whatever term it is for the military to go on vacation. He came for my wedding, and her family had come in from overseas and stuff. So we had originally planned on doing the honeymoon like maybe a month later, like after the wedding was over. Oh, Jehu, mi español es así así, pero buenos días, ¿cómo estás, mi amigo? Yo soy Iron Sheik 84 y yo hablo Farsi y inglés. Yeah. Yo vivo en Texas. Yo saber español poquito. Okay, Pat, I'm sure he probably means. So yeah is LOL in Spanish. Yeah, I'm still like 1,800 shards away from a good old yeah. I'm like 1,800 shards away from Z Black, unfortunately, or 1,700. Yeah. So yeah, I told you told on me to Merrick's. Well, that's fine. What is he gonna do? Nothing. Why? Because he can't do anything. Yeah, I did. The last time that I actually messaged Merrick's directly about something was it was actually about that video that I found of that Scopely employee, and like I sent him a bunch of screenshots and whatnot, the same ones that I sent to IRL and to Godflow. And he just messaged me back. He's like, "What the hell is this?" And I was just like, "Oh, this is the thing that I was talking to you about." So I'm sure he was pretty. He was probably like, "What the fuck is this?" when I just sent him a bunch of random screenshots of somebody filling out tickets and stuff. Well, bam. Alright. There we go. Gracias mucho, mi amigo. Te deseo mucho felicidad. All right. Let's take out this. Oh crap, the time ended. What the fuck? That was a waste of my time. So I'm gonna get 0 points for this. Yay! Giant waste of my time. There we go. Fortunately, just a waste of health. But I'm not gonna quit because I don't want 4 million health to be drained away here. Yeah. So here's the thing. Oh no, yeah, look, here's the thing, like, the reason why, I know I've said this before, and I'm not necessarily saying, like, this has to be the exact same case, but, you know, like, there used to be a time where, you know, like, the meta was do as much damage as quickly as you can, and that's it. And, you know, and then, you know, it's like, you know, and it's changed, you know, and it's changed multiple times since then. You know, it was recycle, you know, he who recycles best is the best character. Then, you know, it's like for a long time, I mean a long time, it was Zombie Austin in the loops, in the stun loops. You know, and then, you know, it's like, and then it became, you know, and then when they released like all these silence gem characters like Six, like Phenom Taker, you know, it became more of a, you know, it became more of like, you know, it's like, you know, who does the you know, like who does high charge moves and things like that, or high damage moves right off the bat and everything. And yeah, like, I know sometimes some people say like, oh, Austin sucks and he's not good anymore and blah blah blah. Well, you got to remember, first of all, outside of like very extremely specific tours, AI does not have the road tours and whatnot. The AI does not have anti-stun belts, and also anti-stun belts are not as rampant as people believe they are. So they certainly, like Zombie Page especially, because you see, here's the thing: for men, I would for the male superstars, I would say there are more anti-stun belts than females by far. But yeah, Zombie Page still has her place in this game, as does Zombie Austin. They're just not at the top of the pecking order as they used to be. And also, while this match loads, I'm gonna take another quick pee break. I'm gonna be right back. Alright, opponent found. Yeah, but Pat, also, like, getting back to it, yeah, the only reason why I haven't really moved on making Zombie Paige any higher is, even at 4SG, like, I think she's fine. You know, I use Charlotte, Naomi, and Chyna when I need to, and then Zombie Paige, like, here's the thing, like, I can still take down anybody I need to. It's just that the only difference between, like, her being at, 4-star gold versus, like, 5-star silver or whatever is, okay, maybe I need to take, 5 stun loops to beat somebody instead of 3 or something like that. And I don't use her, like I said, I don't use her as much anymore, so it's not as big of a priority to me as, like I said, as it was to move up Charlotte and Naomi. But she's still a solid character. If anybody has her, I would definitely recommend working on her at least a little bit. 1, 2, 3, there we go. There we go. Yeah, and it isn't just about, anti-stun belts or whatever. It's just, even if you take everything into account, like, I can beat somebody in, like, 30 seconds with Acro Charlotte versus, like, having to go through, like, 2 or 3 stun loops with Paige, which just takes time, which just takes a little bit of extra time, unfortunately. There we go. Alright, hopefully this doesn't pin, and I'm able to knock this Sasha off first match, which would be ideal. Alright. There we go. Ah, fuck. Oh man, I hate going multiple rounds. Alright, she's gonna get her stupid move off. Unfortunately, I lost one of my Protect gems there, so she's going to kick out of it as soon as she breaks this, probably. Yep. What did I say? Oh, there we go. Oh, great. I get to contend with the sub. You have no comment on this? Yeah. I really don't either. Yeah, if it was Mickey, she would have already been knocked out, right? There you go. I'll work on it. Like I said, Mickey will be worked on eventually. It's just, I have 1,000 shards for us. I mean, like, that certainly helps out. Let's see where these land. Oh, not necessarily, dude. Like, look, you know, here's the thing. I like talking about strats and stuff, you know, about this game. The only time it gets annoying, I guess, or, you know, in any way, shape, or form, is, when people are, like, overly, like, they're super overzealous about a character, or, like, you tell them, like, hey, you know, X character isn't good, and, like, well, blah, 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 well, you know, like, oh, fucking hell, ugh, that stupid plate. Two extra turns in a row! Yay! That's exactly what I wanted. Oh, and take away my protect gems on top of that. Fantastic. Ooh. Yeah, but no, like I said, every once in a while, like, somebody will, like, they'll ask me for advice and I'll give them a setup. And they're like, oh, well, that doesn't work. And I'm like, well, you know, without even trying or whatever. Okay. There's that, and then, I don't think I'm gonna get a green down there. Ugh. Just sometimes, like I said, I hate this. It's like, this match is taking way longer than it needed to be. Yeah, after this, so here's the thing, like, I'm gonna work on the Almighty, of course. I'm going to, I know this is the last week of the MLC now, or whatever, so I'm gonna have to get more serious about who I'm gonna set up for the next TU and whatnot. Or hold on, no, this is the end of week 2, right? So we have two more weeks left in the MLC. Yeah, so I think what I'm gonna start doing this week is, yeah, I'm gonna finish maxing the Drew event, definitely, and then that's pretty much what's gonna be on the agenda for this week, and then after that, I'm just gonna get people ready for the TU. I really want to get started on working on Batista, the IOW Batista, and then I don't know, like, that's pretty much it. It's just work on Batista and get a couple people ready to move up. You know, I mean, there's still some Emerald tokens I'm sure there's going to be coming out in events and whatnot. So, you know, I kind of got to see if I'm able to get the last 2 Hogans that I need or whatever. Then, you know, get Naomi, you know, like, put the coin into Naomi and move her up, or, you know, or move up Drip if I get the last of the Kyrie headbands or whatever. And I think I need either 1 or 2 more thumbtacks to take another Trickster up to 5-star gold. And if that's the case, then I'm getting King Booker ready for 5SS for the next TU, and I might debate just, like, taking him up from 5SS to 5SG. But I gotta get Orton ready for his next sloop. I gotta get Bam Bam ready for his next one. So it's all, you know, like I said, everything is pretty much relative. I'm always working towards the next talent up, which is a way that I handle the coin evos and whatnot. Yeah, but I'm like, you know, I mean, I haven't gone nuts with the deals and whatnot. I'm already like, what, 4/5 of the way through the MLC contest, so I don't know. I'm definitely gonna have to see where I am and what I feel like doing, because I do. Here's the thing: even whenever I max the MLC, I go ahead and work it as hard as I can. Because to me, like, that's free TP. Like, I'm gonna move up people anyway to get them ready for the talent up. So why wouldn't I? Take as much free TP as I can? I don't know if I'm gonna hit 3,000 with Lashley. I mean, I know I always know, like, the last week, especially the last weekend, is very, very backloaded. I don't know, what's the pace for Lashley on shards now? $2,100, yeah. I'm very far behind on that, because I think the last that I checked, I'm at 1,500. Like, I'm a shade below 1,500. Yeah, we'll check my Lashley status after this match is over. There you go. Man, the boot is putting in God's work, whether it's the zombie version or the acro version. And of course, not a single one that I can actually blow up. Oh! Didn't look in the corner there. Alright, that was the last match in the set, right? Go, got my war score bonus and all that good stuff. Ne mit on med där, kör ni. Säg stack antibiotics. There we go. All right. Put these fine stack. So, yeah. So you see where my son's pointing at up there? Yeah, that right there. So I hide there is a jar of candy that I keep up there for him, and he brought my wife over and he's pointing up there, and now he's like crying. He's like, "Hey, I know there's candy up there. Give it to me." But he doesn't realize that I took it downstairs and gave it to his grandma. So I might take a break here real quick to go get some, go pick up the candy.
I want to get back.
Let's do it. Okay, then fine. But okay, and hey, look at this! I did 800 feud matches, so 2.5 million coin. Yay! There we go. So 1250 was the on track for Lashley shards. Let me just switch to men so that way I don't have to scroll as long. Okay, so you just looked at his video. Okay, so there we go. Scroll through the couple hundred male superstars I have here. Wish there was a faster way of doing this on the computer. It's being super laggy right now. There we go. All right, so I'm at 1484. So I'm barely above the rec right now for 3,000. But I honestly, like, I believe that I'm either gonna max or be right at the max when it comes to. Yeah.
Vad ser du på det? Nu har jag det minnen av polisen med för.
Ma? No. Jag daka. Veros? There you go. There you go. Shirini? Ma? There you go. Veros? Yeah. One second. Yeah, on the MLC, I'm like way ahead. Honestly, I think I'm either gonna max this week or I'm gonna be done. I'm either gonna max the solo this week or it's gonna be like very early next week. Veros. 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 Veros, yeah. Verosi. Veros. Alrighty, there you go. He's got some candy. I gave him my tablet. He's a happy boy. All right, yeah. If you're, oh yeah, J-Man. By the way, good morning, sir. If you're talking about the solo portion, look, I haven't gotten Rhea Ripley, so I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna buy like the 1 coin or whatever I need to get the point to get that. I really don't. I don't think I'm gonna get past 13, and I'm not gonna spend $1,000 trying to max this event. So I'll get my 2 million coin and all this stuff here. Unfortunately, this isn't gonna happen. I'm not gonna buy that many. I'm not gonna buy that many things. As far as the war score goes, actually I haven't checked it in a while. I don't know if. Let's see. I'm 2.2 million away from 20 million. If I max it, great. If I don't, whatever. I got what 2.5 hours to do it. I'm pretty sure I'll hit 20. Not a problem. 25 is. Let's see, that's 7.2 million, and I'm averaging about 400,000 a match, so 18 more, maybe, who knows. Alright, brawl over. Yeah, that's why you're seeing me rotate so much, is I'm trying to do my best to maximize my points every single round. So yeah, an average, yeah. So a minimum of 400,000 each time, hopefully. In 18 matches, I should do it. Yeah, I saw Budnick didn't do too well. You see, that's the thing. Like, I want to max it, but like I'm not. Like, I don't at the same time, because I already looked at Shayna and Macho. And even if I get the maximum amount of shards, I'm still going to be so far away. If there's no point. I don't know. It's almost 11:30. I've been on for like 3.5 hours, as you saw. I don't know if I'm gonna like maybe stop around noon or something like that, and just switch to playing on my phone because it's a lot faster, and kind of go from there. Or maybe like, it's like when I'm not interacting with chat and looking at old videos of me going to Ribera's in Japan, I tend to go a little bit faster. Yeah. Take the son to the park and watch football. I'm not a football person, honestly. I actually don't watch. Other than the sport of professional wrestling, I'm not big on basketball. Don't like baseball. Don't really care for football or whatever. But as far as taking my kid to the park, we took him to the park yesterday, and he had a fantastic time. And the weather is really, really good. So yeah, I might actually just take him to the park, and he loves the swings, or you know, like he'll go on the slide or whatnot. So that is something that I will definitely do with my boy. Like I said, the other thing I'm going to do is clean my desk because it's very filthy right now. I'm not happy with how dirty it is. And of course I pinned. Yeah, I don't have much on my agenda for today, actually. I know I talked about this before, but we bought Miss Chic's dress for the wedding on Friday afternoon, so that's out. So that's completely out of the way, thank God. And then I didn't have anything particularly planned for the weekend, at least. I already packed my bag, even though I'm not leaving for several days. But I went ahead and just got that over and done with, because it's one less headache that I have to deal with. And then all I have to do is just pack my charger and some cords, and I'm done. Clean his nose. Whoa. There we go. You would trade any 5SS on your roster for Macho? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing the same either. I'll tell you what, I will trade my fully maxed out 3SS Corporate Kane for a Macho, and I know that's a huge sacrifice, but I'm willing to do it. I'm willing to do that, you know, for Macho Man. Keeping an eye on the little one in the background there. I know you can't see it, but he is. Hold up. I forget that he is. It's I can't get it mirrored. He's right over here. Good morning, Power Play. How are you doing? Yeah, you know, the one thing that sucks is that, I don't know if y'all deal with this as well, but, you know, whenever they have the finisher bonuses, it sucks because...
I would just like to say, thank you.
Powerplay, thank you so much for the subscription. Much appreciated. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is, like, the majority of the characters that I have in this game, like, I don't use their finisher, like, you know... like Charlotte, for example, her best setup doesn't include her finisher. Naomi does. China, you know, like depending on the bonuses, does or doesn't. And I mean, like Z Page doesn't use it. You know, it's just like I wish sometimes they switch it to be like, you know, it's like, oh, it's this or that. But like what invariably always happens is they're like, you know, it's like, yellow moves get 100% damage, and you're like, well, shit, well, you know, it's like the character that they're asking for, their yellow move set is the worst one. Sean, good morning. How are you doing? I'm doing great, man. Just whittling away at this game and just chilling and illing. How is your day going, sir? Just at work? Ah, damn, working on a Sunday. Boo. Actually, I need green TP too now that you're talking about it. I think that's the one that I'm the lowest on right now. Bought a bunch of clothes for fall and winter. Yeah, you see, here's the thing, like, me personally, like, when it comes to winter stuff, like, I have a couple of, like, you know, like the 32 degrees, like the underlayer shirt or whatever it is that they call it. I have that, and that's pretty much like I just layer up and I put a jacket on. I don't like drastically change my wardrobe for fall and winter. Yeah, I just, like, you know, it's like if I normally wear a t-shirt and jeans, I wear a t-shirt and jeans and a hoodie, and I call it a day. And if it's cold, like I said, I have an extra layer, and that's it. Two, three. Henley long sleeves, yeah, basically. I just, you know, like with me, like I have so many clothes that I don't want to buy more clothing because, like, I feel like it's a waste. You know, like I probably have like 30 or 40 t-shirts in my closet right now. I don't need to go out and buy more. You know, it's like when I used to go into the office, you know, like I went and bought like 7 or 8 polos so I could, like, you know, so I could rotate them out. So like you know, and they're all perfectly fine. I haven't had to go into the office for like what, a year and a half now. So it's one of those, like, why, you know, like it's not you know, they all still fit. They're not tattered, torn, worn out or anything like that. Why do I need to buy more? I mean, for me at least. Alright, so let's take a look at this. Yeah, I need green TP power play. I only have 8,923. That's the lowest that I have in this game right now. And I also need to get on the amount of TP bags I have. Yeah, I only have 9,000, yeah. I have 44 100 TP bags, 30 10, 27 50, 22 25 bags, 2 500 bags, and 2 1,000 bags. I really need to... Yeah, I really need to get on it because I don't have way enough. Bale bache. That square fell off and bumped his head. Pringle called the doctor and the doctor said, no more shapes jumping on the bed. Doctor said, no more shapes jumping on the bed. Yeah. Hopefully you can make your way to Dallas again. We'd love to play a bit. Oh yeah, definitely, man. Just let me know. Yeah, he's gonna be 3 next month. Oh yeah, and In about 4 weeks, yeah, he'll be 3 years old. Alright, he wants to hang out underneath my desk, alright. Alright, ugh. Okay, there you go. Give him the heel glitch. There you go, don't angry me. Enjoy your fully healed Becky on me. Hold on. Is there a reason why it's not I guess it caught that, yeah. I guess he's having a connection issue. There's no reason why he shouldn't have taken all these out by now. Hey, I'm not the one that did it. It's the game displays it like that, so what am I supposed to do? Alright, Sean, I don't know if you're still here, but hey, have a wonderful day, dude. It's an inside joke. Alrighty. Oh yeah, well, what is it? Yeah, my teammate, Why Do I Die won. He's not somebody who just sits around. He doesn't line sit or anything. If he was having issues with something, he would him and I are like, you know, we would yeah. Oh, you got called a cheater for using a glitch in game? Alright, you don't want to load now? Alrighty. Say yes, Dick. Oh, say yes. Ince baş yes, say yes, Dick. Say yes, Dick. Go ahead, she's an elephant. Mage now, Loro. Yes. Yeah. There's a Shiki running now, yeah. Oh, Basira. Salam Megan. Galikos, how you doing?
Good morning. How are you doing?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we got business on phone.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Jeff Hardy up over 5. Yeah. 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 Everybody's saying hi.
How's everyone? How's your family? Everything? Hope you have a wonderful weekend. Special Sunday. Now the winter is coming soon. Yeah. He's doing well, right?
Не ходите нега, что расти.
I'm doing well. Great. As long as he's with me, I am so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Baby Sheik is so good, doing well.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, thank you. Enjoy
yeah.
your day.
Yeah.
What's called?
Oh, man. Hey, she's super lucky. She hit above her weight class. Look, I'm a catch, okay? Just remember that. Great career, great father, great husband. Okay, so here you go. We got some time to kill. Do I really not have any of my pictures from Australia? Oh, here they are. Yeah, there they go. Okay, that won't load. There you go. Of course, the ones I want aren't the ones that are loading. Psycho soldier, fire, fire, psycho soldier. There we go. There we go. Of course, the photos I want to look at are at the bottom, so they're going to take forever to load here. Alright, man, I'll catch you later. I'm not going to be on way too much longer myself. Yeah. Where's the video? I think it's this right here. By the way, that water was ice cold here. This is Maruroba Beach or something like that. Oh, come on, where?
What is really cold?
Alright, I can't get that. I wouldn't do that. Yeah. This was right after I was swimming. But look at that. Look at that side of beef right there. Yeah, they got rules about me taking my shirt off, but yeah, look at that right there. Big side of beef right there. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hang on, the little one ran away. Let me just get the other match going and make sure. Oh yeah, dude, hey, here's the thing. I'll tell you right now, I am definitely thick. I've been thick. Yeah, I've been like I said, barrel-chested my entire life. You guys have seen me in a tank top. Yeah, no, I gotta tell you right now, when I get so I have many gay friends, and you know, it's like I've been introduced to like their friends before, and I've been hit on many times when they don't know that when they meet me for the first time and they don't know that I'm straight. I've been hit on multiple times by gay guys, and what is it? They're pretty much like, hey, you're the definition of a bear, and like I take that as a great compliment when I get hit on, whether it's a man or a woman. So I don't know. That's all I could say about that. I know some people might get weirded out or feel icky about it. I take that as a huge compliment. You double D's bring all the drunks to the yard. Nah, I could stand to lose a few pounds out of this area right here, but like I said, in general, I'm a thick boy. Hearing the little one laughing in the background while watching, I'll watch some cartoons. 2 million left to 25 million. Yeah, I'm far away. I don't think it's gonna happen. 20 million, I'm not being pessimistic. 20 million, I'll definitely hit. 25 is I'm gonna have to be pushing it to get to 25. Even with the 100,000 bonuses. Maybe if I'd stayed on an extra hour last night, I would be able to do it, no problem. But yeah, I couldn't get it done. Let's see, I'm at 18 million, so yeah, 7.2, or no, 6.5 or whatever is gonna be. It's gonna be a little tough to do in a little over 2 hours. Now, if I had actually gotten Rhea Ripley in any of the like 50 bags and chests and whatnot that I got, then it would have been no problem. I would have easily hit it, and then I would be done and be on my way. But no. There we go. Oh man. By the way, I don't mean to end this so abruptly, but I think this is going to be the last match that I'm going to be streaming. I've been on for almost 4 hours now. Well, I just hit the 4-hour mark. I know I had like 5 minutes of pre-stream or whatever, but I want to get around and walk around. I want to play a little bit. I want to lie down on the couch and watch some TV in the background. So I'm gonna kick it on over to somebody else here after this brawl set's done. Well, trust me, I get where you're coming from, Dreamer, but you know it's look, I take my bonuses when and where I can get them. If it fucking loads, thank you. There we go. There we go. And also, I don't eat breakfast all the time, but I didn't eat breakfast, and I would like to get something for lunch. So probably make something to eat with Mrs. Chic, and then eat lunch, and then after 2, maybe run a couple errands or whatever. Get some groceries for the week, and then call it a day. Okay, don't pin. Okay. Alright, I think I got this match in the bag. Boom. Ah, damn it. Of course. Last minute, last second, miracle victories. How does it happen? Who knows, but the CPU always gets it. I don't want to use this, but I also don't want to go through page using the stun loops and whatnot. There we go. Yay. Yeah. I get taken for HP when I face low level Z slashes. I get subbed at least twice. Yeah. Trust me, it happens. This RNG. Sometimes the RNG in this game just goes up to 11 and you can't really do much about it. Thank you. Also, I probably should have done this before, but I'm getting really tired. Getting tired of this red ringing now. Last couple matches and then I'm done. Boom, there we go. Psycho Neanderthal, good morning to you too. Unfortunately, I've been on for 4 hours and I think this is the end of it for me.
I would like to go lie down on the couch and watch some TV in the background. And, of course, dodge every fucking move every fucking time. This is the end, my only friend, the end. Great. It's exactly what I wanted. Exactly to the T what I wanted. M. Jackson, yeah. Yeah, you have a great day too. Like I said, I just I need to take a break. I need to take a break from streaming. I'm kind of, like I said, I'm a bit tired doing that, and I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna go lie down on the couch, watch TV, enjoy myself, see the little one play in the background, and then
I would just like to say thank you.
Psycho Neanderthal, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, maybe if I started a little bit later. Get ready for the Cowboys game this afternoon. I don't watch football, but I'll definitely watch it. Sweaty! Sorry, man. Yeah, I'm near the end of my stream. I'm gonna call it a day here shortly. Oh, come on. Come on. For the love of God. Yeah, I'm power play, by the way. Yeah, I have this is my work. Rage
has begun. The raid has begun.
Rage Frogs, thank you very much for the raid. I guess I'll stay on for a little bit longer since I just got raided. Westa, how you doing? Or Weist. Guten Tag. Let's see, hold on. Yeah. Guten Tag. Ich bin Iron Sheik 84. Weges es dir goed? I'm just gonna use the damn prop. I'm tired of this. Danke fürs Kommen. Let's see. I've been doing fine, Rage Frogs. Just slogging through the feud. I don't know if I'm gonna hit 25 million or not, but I'm closing in on 20. Been a good week for Swaggy on Champions Recruited Z, Triple H, and Z Oscar. Ooh, isn't that lovely? Z Triple H, I'm still 500 shards away from him. I can't seem to get him. Yeah, everybody and their mother is getting Zombie Aleister Black. Or, you know, or like one of the other characters, or Z Edge. No, not Iron Sheik 84. It's a big conspiracy, like I said. It's, you know, Sami Zayn talks about conspiracies. There's a conspiracy against me for ever getting a character. Yeah, I need to go to the Sami Zayn School of Conspiracy Theories and talk about why I don't have those characters, even though I maxed the damn event. Yeah. Justice for Iron Sheik. Nah, I wouldn't say that, Dreamer. Alright, here. Oh, no, I don't want to use a prop. Thank you. There you go. Alright, there we go. So Rage Frogs, by the way, if you're still on, where did you get to? Did you max the 25 million or no? It's all controlled by the Keebler elves. Certain someone is here. I don't know. Yeah, boo. Yeah, I think so what happened last night, I wasn't going to stay up all night and play anyway, but 12:30 my time, like my game crashed twice, and at that point I was just like, yeah, I'm not doing anything else. And I was just like, well, I was like, I can sit here and play a little bit longer and waste all the health packs, even though I have 39,000. Or I can go to bed, and I was like, fuck this, I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. So, yeah, here's where I am right now. Damn. So my phone's just blowing up. Merrick's putting up his videos. I have a bunch of... Yeah, I really need to turn off a lot of these Discord messages. There you go. Alright, there we go. Hey, look, I was talking about this earlier. Z Austin is still great. Is still a great character. I know that he's not the god tier, end all be all character that he once was, but he's still really, really good. It's just for showdowns and stuff, I wouldn't really rely on him. But what was what? That noise? What noise? No, I swear, I didn't hear anything, I swear. I know this isn't me, making a... I'm guessing that was just a Twitch thing. I did not hear a loud sound on my end. Yeah, that was not done by me. I did not hear. I didn't hear anything. You stunlocked the 17k talent texting and only took one hit. Yeah, when people I know this is just a repeat of what I said earlier, but anti-stun belts aren't as prevalent as people think that they are. Okay, yeah, maybe you have, it's like, oh, maybe you have a Dawkins with a 200% metal and you can do 1 point, whatever million damage on your first turn or whatever. Yeah, sure, but here's the thing, when you're facing the AI and you're able to do a one turn, first turn stun loop, then yeah, I'll listen to this clip.
hang on.
I know that he's not the god tier end all be all.
Okay, yeah, I hear.
I know that he's not the god.
Okay, so yeah, I hear the beep on that. I'm sorry, I have no idea what that is, but what I will do, I'll turn my microphone down just a little bit. But yeah, I have no idea what that beep was. So, sorry for anybody who heard that, but that was not an intentional beep from me. And that audio sounds terrible, by the way.
I know that he's not the god tier end all be all.
Yeah, it just my voice sounds so muffled. Sounds like I'm talking through a bag or something like that. I really need like I said, I'm gonna buy a desk stand today so I can bring my microphone over here. I might just buy a cheap microphone like the same one that I have over there and just use it here. Although then the only thing that sucks is I need to get a hub. Ugh. Streaming costs too much. Is my voice still loud enough, by the way, or am I too soft now? There you go, 3 extra turns in a fucking row. Swaggy, so I'm gonna have a, I'm gonna edit them all together, but I have a, I'm doing like the one poll daily thing or whatever, so I have, I got a 4 SG fuse for Tech Ripley yesterday, and that's pretty much the only like good. That's pretty much the only good one that I've gotten recently. You hope that they're planning a. Here's the thing, like I understand that AOP aren't in the WWE anymore, but on the same token, I don't understand why they changed Akam out, because unlike Del Rio, and Enzo respectively, he didn't come out and badmouth the WWE. He didn't get in trouble with the law or anything, so I really don't understand why they changed it. Maybe they didn't want to pay the licensing rights to it anymore. I don't know. ADR says he's going to be back in the WWE by the end of 2022. Here's the thing. I like Del Rio a lot. Before all the stuff came out about him being okay, let me just say this, allegedly abusive. Now, whether that actually happened or not, I don't know, and I don't want to victim blame or be I don't know what the term is, but like basically not taking the word, like not believing the victim, which would be Paige in this situation. I don't know. Like I said, I really like Del Rio, but now that I could, like, that you hear about the stuff that's transpired with him, I don't like him as much anymore. Yeah, and Dreamer, yeah, like I said, that's kind of exactly how I feel.
I thought he said thought my brother messaged me something. Look, I'm a firm believer in karma, and look, sometimes in life people don't get what they should. You know, but you know, you've heard the saying, like, in this life or the next, that they're gonna get what's coming to them. So I don't know, like, if it's actually true, again, like, I can't sit there and definitively say, like, you know, I wasn't there, I don't know what happened, what didn't happen. But if what happened is true with what happened with Paige and that woman that he got arrested over or whatever, I hope that the cosmic forces and whatever supreme being or phenomenon or whatever that you believe in, that he gets what's coming to him in this life or the next. But yeah, but getting back to it, Swaggy, yeah. I went through, like, the wrestling articles and stuff, you know, and the dirt sheets to see that maybe he said something that I wasn't paying attention to. And I looked at his Twitter account, I don't think he's tweeted in the last, like, 2 years or something like that. Yeah, so, yeah, here's his Twitter. His last tweet was, what, June 13th, 2031 or whatever, so that was a long, long time ago. And then before then, like, you know, I mean, like, that I know, like, that's somewhat recent, but before that, like, the other, like, retweets and stuff were from 2020. Huh?
Perché calma efter, men kul att
The couch is there.
man försöker kalma mig kul efter vad det kan stå till där och där.
Here, hang on a second. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah. My wife's taken out some of the winter clothes for the boy and for herself out of our closet, and the Feroz ran out of the room and she thought that he ran here to hang out with me, and you know, and she was like, it's frozen here? No. So then I ran away to help her find him real quick, and he ended up being behind. He ended up like being halfway down the stairs, trying to go to the kitchen. Yeah, well, no, it's so he obviously he's not tall enough to reach up for it, but like he knows where we keep the candy in the he knows where we keep the candy in the pantry, and he also knows where we keep like the milk and the juice. So he whenever he wants something, he flings the door open, and then like he grabs me by the hand, and he points, he's like juice or whatever. And sometimes when we're not there, like he attempts to climb up, and he like pulls stuff down. So we're just making sure that he doesn't hurt himself, going for the items in our pantry. Yeah, stuff. Yeah, like I said, I mean, if you have kids, the thing is, like, I would prefer him not to break something, but here's the thing: stuff can be replaced. I don't want him to get hurt. Because he's a little kid. He doesn't know any better. I don't want him to pull something down and hurt himself, because he's certainly done that before. Oh no, I can't put him in a timeout chair. He escapes. He just squirms and squirms and does that. He doesn't hang out in a chair at all. Go, match over, bonus points won. Yay! Now we're on to another brawl. Woohoo! I guess while we're waiting, I'm gonna look at Yeah, no, I agree with you. If you're gonna do a punishment, you need to make it stick. Like, it drives me up the wall that, there are certain people, like when I see certain people who don't, there's a proper way of disciplining your kids. Look, here's the thing, everybody's gonna be different. Look, I was a good kid growing up, but it's like when I was bad, I got a swat on the butt, and, I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. But I've mentioned this before. So, my son Feroz, he got diagnosed with autism about 6 months ago now. So, it's hard. It's hard for him to understand that you know, understand situations like that, like don't run away and things, you know, from the room and whatnot. Yeah, that's so yeah, that's what it is. I don't obviously he doesn't like know better, so I don't like physically punish him. But you know, usually like, you know, it's like we have ways of telling him no. So like the therapist, so we have something called My Way. So like when we rub our chest like this, it's kind of, that's his signal that, you know, we're done, you know, or that he needs to stop something. And that's what we do to work with him, for him to understand that, you know, things aren't, you know, like you can't do it this way, you have to do it that way. Yeah, and just saying, like, I don't have an issue with physical punishment. I know some people are like, oh, spanking does this and spanking does that. Look, like I said, I turned out perfectly fine. Okay, I think that there is a very, very, very clear line between discipline and abuse. And I know some people are like, if you touch him, that's abuse no matter what, blah, blah, blah. Look, giving a single swat on the butt is not abuse, okay? Beating your children senseless, that's abuse. But I don't know, like I said, that's I don't want to open up that can of worms. It's, you know, it's... Raise your kids however you want to. That's, you know, you're the one that has to deal with them. But just remember, shitty kids turn into shitty teens or turn into shitty adults. Yeah, so like I said, so it's like I said, so this is My Way. This is way of him understanding that, you know, that you know, like, no, or I know it's kind of hard to explain this without like seeing it, but like, let's just say that he has this cup and I don't want him to have it, right? Or if he keeps like, or, you know, or like, I know my camera's not saying, but like obviously my cup's like right here, right? So let's just say that he reaches for it, right? So like, you know, like I don't, like when he reaches for it, I don't like smack his hand or anything. But like what we do is, you know, like I said, we either do the My Way, or if he does that, what we do is like we grab his hand, we put it down, and then like we do a step back and say no. So, you know, usually after the first time or the second time that we do that, he understands and he stops. Now, you know, like, just like any 2-year-old, period, autism or not, he, you know, like, you know, it's like sometimes, you know, when he doesn't get his way, he does get upset, but, it's, you know, we're working with him so that he understands, you know, yes, no, and, you know, and things of that nature. No, okay, we ran out of time. All right, well, at least I didn't waste my time in that. But yeah. There we go. Mil. Where am I on the war score? I know I'm almost at the cusp of 20 million here. So I'll go ahead and get that plate or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna get the plate this turn.
Do you see the map?
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. By the way, no worries, dude. I don't take that as a change in the subject sort of thing. But no. Yeah, I've rarely seen it. I have yeah. So here we go. I'll get one of these, which I have every single one of these. I wouldn't mind another glowing phantom power, by the way, if I got to pick one out of it. Speaking of which, did I buy my daily thing for the day? Okay. Signature. Here, we'll take a look at the store real quick. See if I bought my Becky shards for the day or not. I don't remember. No, I haven't. So here you go. 184 or 400. This is gonna take forever, for the love of God. And then I don't need these. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I'm just gonna take those just because. So right now, so I have Batista and then Shawn, obviously. I'm working on Becky. I have 615 of 1200 for Macho. I have 13 of 800 for Orton, and I have 56 of 800 for Trish. So maybe in another 6 or 7 years, I'll have all of them. There you go. All right, hour and a half left. Yay! So 5 million divided by 400,000. If I get that's 12 more. I wonder, can I do 13 more battles in less than an hour and a half? And I don't think so. I don't know. I might just call it quits after this, because if I'm not going to be able to hit 5 million that quickly, I might just call it. There we go. Hopefully Lana doesn't dodge any of these. I can one round her. Of course, pinned. Why push it? Whatever you got is good. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'm close to 20 million. I might, yeah, I might just call a stream and call it a day. There's no point in, I don't see the point in, stressing myself out over getting 5 million in less, you know, in less than an hour and a half. It's not gonna, if it's realistically not gonna happen, why do it? Plus, we're top 70, so it's not like we're gonna gain or lose anything going up another spot or two. Of course, dodge every fucking move every time, why don't you? They're a bit stingy on the milestone coins this time. Yeah, I think they were stingy on a lot of stuff, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, call it a stream. Go eat lunch. Go run some errands, get some groceries, do whatever, and then I'm not gonna stream the or record the tour that's coming out today, and then just do that, see wherever I get to, call it a day, and edit the video for day 1, put it on YouTube tonight, and then edit today's footage for day 2, which will be on tomorrow. Yay! Or maybe Tuesday, I don't know. We'll see. I also need to make title cards and stuff. Five-star Becky. Oh, by the way, I meant to show this off a little bit earlier and I forgot to. For those of you who travel, this is something that I think is invaluable. So this is a USB hub that I have. So you plug this into the wall, and I have 10 USB outlets. They all charge at what is it, like the 2.4 voltage or whatever, which is what an iPad charges at. And yeah, it just makes life so much easier than having to bring like 2, 3, 4 boxes. So just throwing this out there, if you travel, this is totally worth it. And no, I'm not being sponsored to talk about that. I've had that for close to 5 years or something like that. Hey, actually, you know, Swaggy, I joke around about this, but you know how I keep talking about like sponsorship deals and things like that? The I actually looked into no, it's useful actually. That's what I have in that's what I have on my office. If you travel, it's invaluable because when you go to the airport, they only have one outlet. So usually people are cool about like being able to charge multiple things at once. But yeah, I have this on my desk, so I'm able to charge my tablet and my phone and whatever else with relative ease. All right, first turn Becky. Yeah, this one I bought through Sabrent on Amazon or whatever, but you can do that. But yeah, what I was talking about with like promotions. So I mean, like I don't know how I would reach out to Subway or any of the other people as like I talked about as in jokingly. But I did look at some of the sponsorship stuff, and a bunch of them are like. Basically, like you set up like an affiliate link or whatever, and then when people buy stuff, they get if something's like $100 and they buy it, then you get like 10% or something like that. I know I joke around about this, but I really don't feel like shilling things. And then on top of that, also, like, I don't want to hit you all with, like, 50 million ads for things, so I don't want to be, like, basically, I don't want to be, like, Talk is Jericho or any of the other podcast programs where it's like, hey, how are y'all doing today? Oh, yeah, by the way, let me talk about Omaha Steaks and blah, 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 and this and blah, 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 that. Like, you see enough ads daily. You don't need that. I would love a La Croix deal, by the way. That would be like, yeah, getting a deal for a sparkling water would be like the perfect sponsorship thing for me. Because I would drink it all the time and tell everybody how lovely it is. Just like this Kirkland brand sparkling water with grapefruit, calorie-free, sodium-free, sweetener-free. Grapefruit essence sparkling water with other natural flavors. Oh yeah, by the way, when I worked retail, dude, like I can tell you right now, I fucking killed it when it came to sales. As you can tell, Shiki was very persuasive when it came to shilling stuff. Yeah. Oh well, you got to remember, I've only actually I looked at it. So oh, by the way, I don't know if y'all noticed. Who cares about this match? I got my hair re-straightened, so I don't have the. I got it re-straightened and cut, so I don't have like the lion's mane that y'all usually saw. But I've only had long hair for since the pandemic, really. I typically had short hair all the time. as you've seen in some of the old photos that are shown with like me and the boy, or me and Mrs. Chic. It's just I'd always wanted to grow my hair out, and with the pandemic, I don't have to go to the office anymore. So that's kind of what motivated me to be like, hey, go ahead and do it, you know, because look, life's short. You know, I wanted to do it at least once, and I got it straightened originally in February of this year, and then with my brother's wedding coming up, I held off on doing it until we were closer to the wedding, which we are, and I got it re-straightened and cut on Wednesday. Or Thursday, I forget. One of them. Wednesday. It was either Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, but it's the voice, it's the swagger, it's you know, it's like I can be very persuasive when I want to be. Yeah, so kind of to tell you guys, so usually I went off, depending on, obviously it depended customer to customer, but you know, you go off I would go off the 2-no method. So I would usually, like, I would throw like the shill out of like, hey, you know, blah 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 blah, you know, it's like, are you interested in da da da? And then if they said no, I'd be like, okay, no problem. I was like, I just wanted to mention it because XYZ, and this is how it could help you out today. And then usually people would go for it the second time that I would throw it out at them. But if they said no, I would 100% respect that and leave them alone after it. Yeah, but knowing your audience really helps out when it comes out to sales. Coffee cups. With this. Your local Domino's is hiring. Wow. You can always quit being a supply chain manager or work at Domino's, where you can get two medium 2-topping pizzas for $5.99 each, or one of our signature sandwiches, pasta and breadsticks and boneless chicken. If I hadn't already eaten pizza this week, that wouldn't have sounded too bad, actually. Come on, come on. This lag. There you go. Let's go for the bonus points here. Sold, gonna go to Domino. Hey, yeah. Yeah, I talked about sandwiches the other day. Yeah, I talked about sandwiches so much the other day, somebody else grabbed it, right? Yeah, choose any three or more medium 1-topping pizzas, pastas, or oven-baked sandwiches for just $5.99 each. Hey, I'll tell you right now, like I said, tried something out for this month on not eating pizza. Yeah, dude, I wish I told you. They, like, you know, these people out there who don't want to sponsor this stream are missing out on all this great coverage that they get. I'm in the top 1 point. What was it? Hold on, let me Twitch. Twitch streamer. There's some. Yeah, I think this is the site right here. Search. Okay. Who cares about the gameplay footage, right? Here you go. Here you go. So, this is Twitch Tracker, so this is Iron Sheik 84 here. Look at it. You know, it talks about my. You can look at that for yourself. You know, it tells me like, you know, how many hours of stream total, the highest number count, followers, views, all that stuff, right? All this good stuff. But like, look at this. Top 1.37 of Twitch. Why would you not want to sponsor me right here? I'm in the top 2% of Twitch right there. PRK, how you doing? There you go, we got popular clips, and all this stuff right here. Yeah, so, yeah, look at these. Yeah, look at these lovely stats right there. Yeah, let's see. There you go. Let me just move. I'm moving this over here just so I can play it in the background. Retro IC Gaming, you yeah, there's yours. Oh, I have my phone up. Ugh. Of course, the second I do that, I can't see the screen. Okay, I don't know why it says last live 6 months ago. I like a famous followers, Colt Cabana. There you go. Oh no, but no, I clicked on it right here, Retro IC Gaming, right there. Here, I'll make sure. Here, I'll change that to a 0 just to be on the safe side. There you go. Exact match. Yeah, I don't know why it's I don't know why it says that, but you know, like that's you right there, and then hold on, of course Mela got me in a sub while I wasn't paying attention. Hang on, let me just get this done with real quick. Okay, so we did that. Yeah, so but yeah, that's where you are, and then like there you go. There's Garrison's Gaming. He's in the top 5-4 of Twitch with 2,700 followers. King Kitten and Premier 2. Yeah, so I mean, like this. Now, how accurate this stuff is, I don't know. So here you go, DJ Anon DT. There we go. So DJ is top 0.53 of Twitch. Ooh, look at that. 2,200 followers. Premier 2, Spoo, Heel Josh. And then last one is Merrick's. Oh no, well, there's Merrick's and Goldie, I forgot, yeah. There we go, here's Merrick's. Top 0.43 of Twitch. I don't know, who's Premier 2, by the way? Okay, and then, that girl. There you go, that girl Goldie. She's 1.23 of Twitch. Daniel King, how you doing? But yeah, like I said, there's if y'all are ever bored and you want to look at this Twitch tracker, like I said again, I don't know how accurate it is, but it's a thing. Damn. Dinner King, oh, my day's been pretty good so far. I woke up streaming and just chilling away. Shit, I think I might be near the end of my stream. As soon as I hit 20 million, I'm done. I'm calling it a stream. It looks like I have. There we go. Wha-bam. And I got a Honky Tonk Blues plate, which I have plenty of. Alright, let me double check one thing real quick before I call it a stream. Okay, yeah, there is somebody else on. Alright, damn 5 hours. Alright, as always, appreciate y'all stopping in. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. And follow me on Twitch at IronSheik84. Best of luck with the Rhea Ripley, with the remainder of the Rhea Ripley event. Best of luck on the tour that's going to be coming out in about an hour. Best of luck on your polls and everything. And have a wonderful evening, everyone. Goodbye.